Welcome! Woo!
Hey!
Shit!
Welcome!
All the buzzwords in the start of episode. That's great.
Yes!
Yay!
Amazing!
Yeah, 7 minutes. No, it's not.
Thank you for the fan. For the fan.
For the fan.
For the
fan.
fan, yeah.
Thank you for the fan.
For the fans.
Jesus fucking fast.
All the good words.
Every word is a great word today. Hope we're live everywhere. And yeah, today we have Albrecht, Randor,
Feta.
Fett, and the almighty DM. Fuck you.
Whatever.
Also called the Black Mother.
An
I hope-
emphasis of the mother.
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna go through the recap.
Yeah.
So last time, a new player, Albrecht, joined us. We went through his way from Björgvin to Rugvin the same morning as the group came back from the lighthouse. In Rugvin, he went around trying to get information about Ormheimer and its owner without getting much luck. He decided to make his way to the estate and met with a stressed out housekeeper that blew him off completely and told him to get back tomorrow. He went back to town where he mucked about some more at Skald's Corner, listening to beautiful music and talking to locals. He did hear about a group of adventurers that has been around town doing good stuff. And that this group was last seen going to the lighthouse, where our new friend made his way. Here he met Bjarki, that recently had talked with the group and made his way down to the lighthouse to see if what they told him rang true. He was a bit more open about Ormheimer and its owner than others in town, and gave our friend a tad bit more information. He also told him that the group was on its way to Ormheimer right about now. Albrecht made his way, deciding to hide in the forest that surrounds the estate as he heard commotion coming from inside the house. From his vantage point, he saw several stuff. And I just ended a sentence there. As the group came running out of Ormheimer and passing Albrecht, he ran up to them and asked what was going on. Being stressed out, the group made up something and said that if Albrecht wants answers, he should follow them. They all ran to the shore of a familiar-looking mire. Believing themselves to be safe, the group and Albrecht started talking among each other and interrogating the housekeeper. This interrogation did not go well for a while.
It was not interrogation, it was like question.
Torture. The housekeeper was spouting religious madness about the plague mother. Albrecht noticed that the housekeeper had a silver necklace laced with some black material with a medallion on. And on that medallion there was the same symbol as they had found on the lighthouse. Using his spells, Albrecht detected that this necklace, the housekeeper and the cook was all pulsating necromantic energy. Hearing this and putting together two and two, Feta reacted with burning the medallion with holy fire. This eviscerated the symbol, removed the black material, as well as seeming to massively hurt the housekeeper. This made him a bit more talkative, but sadly he did not know nor spilled much either way. Even though Brander was trying to drag out of him information about the names and spots on the map they had found inside Jokul's room, Feta was fed up with the whole situation, let his hatred for the undead and necromantic magic exploded into rage. Grabbing the housekeeper's balls and toasting them. And from here, thing kinda escalated quickly.
Oh, yes.
Ducky, 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 duck.
Yes.
Yes.
Not getting more information out of him, Feta rashly decided to burn out the housekeeper's eyes as a dark energy moved through the night and entering the housekeeper's unconscious body. This entity puppeted the housekeeper's body and told what seemed like dark secrets each member of the group holds, or secret love wounds held from them. This entity did not reveal itself, but you noticed that it used words as my and mine while referring to Ormheimer and the housekeeper. Each statement this entity came with was answered with kicks, punches, or spells from the group, seemingly doing little to stop the onslaught of words coming from the housekeeper's body. After going through each and every one of you, the entity stopped at Albridge and wondered who this could be before it left and the body bloated up and imploded, leaving only blood and a dark green liquid. Shocked, you all noticed that the cook had also perished, and while throwing her into the mire, you decided to get back to Rubin. And as you are standing on the shore of this mire, have just thrown the body of the cook into it and watching it sink down, letting the mire grab it and pull it down, you start to see bubbles, more bubbles than you thought would start coming from the mire, and up from the bog, a skeletal hand slicked with peat and grime thrust through the surface, its bony fingers grasping at the night air, and moments later a towering figure draped in rotting, time-worn bandages follows up behind it, its hollow eyes smoldering with ancient, undying curse. The mire seems to hold its breath as the undead horrors rise from their watery grave. The skeleton jaws creaks as it turns towards the intruding adventurers, while the mummy, wrapped in weight of forgotten ages, emits a low, rasping growl. Initiative.
Mummy.
Roll initiative! Yes, we are starting there.
That's good.
Mummy.
That's something.
You think it's too cold for mummies?
Probably not. I guess you would wrap your dead.
I think this is more like they have found like mummies in Denmark.
Yeah.
In mires and stuff like that.
Bronze or iron.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more like the bandages. It's not like the classical mummy,
Yeah.
but more,
Hmm.
Nordic
It's,
and
it's for the same purpose, just different.
Clothing is Nordic, but the wraps and everything else looks like a mummy.
yes. Give me your rolls, everybody.
How would you want it?
We can start with Feta.
10.
All right.
I had the same actually.
Brandor.
4.
4.
So that's good.
That's
Say
great.
4 plus something. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I totally forgot that.
You need the plus, man.
Albridge, what did you get while Brandor gets his
Albrecht.
pluses? Albrecht.
10.
So 7 total.
7 total. All
You
right.
have 0. You really have 0.
Don't.
I also.
This time, I
Dex.
actually have minis.
Dex is like the most important thing, you know?
I actually have some minis. Look at this.
Yeah.
Can you see something at all?
It's a bit diffuse, but yeah.
If you do it like this.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You don't have out of focus.
Oh, it's a mini.
That's really cool.
And then,
It's definitely a
sorry,
mini.
Feta.
Little bit down. There we go.
I don't know where we're standing in relation to everything though.
Okay, you are.
All clumped in a like group so they can do AoE.
Fireball?
I'm just.
Fireball.
Yes.
A mummy doing fireball. That would be
So
the best.
is this shallow?
This is
shallow
the water, right?
Yeah, this is like a mire, but I lined it out like a water for you. You are kind of like standing around. Here is the body of. What was the body of the housekeeper? So you are close by there. Find your own mini. Put it out. It's here.
Oh, there it is.
And is it possible to move the map a little bit further behind so I can see
Okay. Let's see.
everything?
Like that.
Yes, thank you very much. All right. First in order is the skeleton. The skeleton.
The skeleton.
The skeleton's turn.
Find me.
It. We're just making provisoric pizza plates. It's good. Good.
It works.
I would really much love a.
He's an improvisaurus.
Thank you.
Improvisaurus.
Improvisaurus. They're so rare.
They're not yet extinct.
That like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or a historic, like prehistoric creature.
You know, you guys are a news, so I can take 2. Sorry.
All right. The skeleton. Its bones. It's rolling its shoulders and the bones are cracking. And it looks around and stops at Brandor. Moving towards Brandor. I think it can move all the way up, yes. It can move 30 feet, so I guess that's fine.
Different terrain, so no.
And you can see like it's dripping
Aqua.
bog water, and it's smell is horrible. It comes up to you and it slashes towards you with a short sword.
Does it look like the tired guy from the motel?
Yeah, but even more tired.
Oh my god.
That's a callback. All right, and I guess comes in, swinging, and Brandor, being a extremely agile, big minotaur, moves away from its attack, dodging it quite well. Misses quite a bit. And next in line is Albrecht.
Okay.
Fireball.
No, I don't have that. Sorry. It's a level 3 spell.
Aren't you level 3? I'm just kidding.
Magic level 3, you idiot.
Whoa.
Idiot.
Loser.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the brave thing. Oh, can I do something cool?
No, please don't do cool stuff. I hate it. Hate it when people do cool
We should
stuff.
do the safe stuff, but this 3 against 2. Let's do the brave stuff. Then I want to catapult. Is there anything left of the guy, or is it just sludge?
Just sludge.
Is there a rock nearby?
Yeah, you can find a rock pretty easily.
Like a
Yeah. You yes.
stone?
Yeah.
Like a rock. Because I want to use catapult. So
Sure.
Just,
That's cool.
You hate it when I use that?
of course I do. That's why I'm using it now. Attack save. He has to make a save. So I want to use it on the mummy.
On the mummy?
Yeah.
Dex.
Yeah, what save?
14.
But Dex.
So I choose something that's between 1 and 5 pounds. Straight line, 90 feet.
Yeah, it's a Dex.
Yep.
Yeah, deck save. 14.
That's 0.
Oh!
Natural
Okay.
1 minus 1.
Nice.
Great start, guys. Yes.
Perfect.
And
You see,
failed
Dex
save
is the
throw
thing.
strike
Yeah.
targets. Strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I throw it at level 2, so I get 1 more.
Amazing. So it's 4.
Yeah.
God damn it.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Killing my mummy, man.
You only have 1 mummy.
12?
You only have one mama.
I only have one mama.
But if he has any saves, it's half.
That's you.
Yep. Yeah.
You're gonna stay there, that
No,
close
no,
to
no,
the
no.
guy? No, you're gonna die.
You move backwards,
Yeah.
away from the skeleton and the mummy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any
I'm gonna keep calling it skeleton.
skeleton.
Yes.
Jack Skellington. Isn't that his name?
Mr. Skeleton.
I guess his name was Mike Hawk.
And what was the others?
Wilma Fistfit. That's the name of the mummy. It's just wrapped. Wrapped on the bandages, you can see Wilma Fistfit.
This isn't PG-13.
Yes.
Not at all. But that's you, Albrecht.
Yep.
Then we go to Feta.
Yes, thought so. I will try and use my rubber ducky to send some lightning, some guiding bolt.
Alright.
So we'll do that. 17
To hit.
to hit.
Which one? The
So
mummy or
this- this
the
one.
skeleton?
The skeleton.
17 to hit. That's a hit.
Alright. Do somebody have some sixes for me?
Mm-hmm. Indeed. How many?
I need 3 more. Thanks. That's my crazy power, you know. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Scared? Okay.
I think he needs to shiver now. At 23
23 damage.
damage.
Jesus Christ.
What was that? Guiding bolt level.
I'm level 2, 3? Level
Yeah, but the
What spell did you
is,
use?
spell is...
It's guiding bolt level 1. I really cranked it up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's my specialty with this guy. So
23.
23 too. Damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
So yeah, I still angry. Just taking up my rubber doggy and scream like die or something like that, and I die, you piece of shit, and it goes lightning through his eyes and just
It's the beauty of this game. And then I scream something cool.
Then you,
Just imagine the
Just
being being
imagine
cool.
it.
Brandon, can you switch the skeleton out with
Oh.
this
Oh yeah.
the shamble skeleton?
Oh, it's bad you guys can't see it.
No, not that thing.
Very
About
nice.
100 of
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You burn down the skeleton.
Sorry.
The skeleton.
Now it's just pieces of the skeleton.
I thought it was the mummy.
Alright. That was
That was
Insane.
fast. Yeah. So, that's it for me.
anything more you want to do?
No.
Move or
No.
No.
Yeah.
you are happy with your round?
Yes, I think so.
Brandor.
Isn't this like in water? The other one?
The other one is still like in the mire. It's not like a lake, but it's bog, mire, swamp type of situation.
Shallow water.
Shallow water, but you can be like dragged down, or you can step like into a hole that a lot further down than you guess. But you see the skeleton had come up to you, tried to strike you, and Feta, pulsating with energy, shooting magic through his rubber ducky, and just the skeleton
It's dust.
turned into dust, and all the bones just in front of you.
I'm flabbergasted because that's a word like in English.
Not in English. You're flabbergasted.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Flabbergasted.
I'm flabbergasted.
I'm feeling a little bit flabbergasted in this particular situation.
This particular situation.
Oh, dearest me, I'm flabbergasted.
You know, I'm still kind of, out of it because of this gooey pool of thing. So I'll just stand there, I think.
Quite flabbergasted,
Yeah.
out of it, out of your mind.
Yeah, and I will use dodge just to,
Just to use that ability ever.
You're just
I use that all the time.
you're just gathering your thoughts.
Oh, because you've been a monk.
Yeah.
Patient defense.
Patient
Right
defense.
now, it's the mummy's turn.
Oh.
Can I move? Can I just move closer to this guy? Or
Of course.
Not anymore.
You wanted to do something more, but you didn't say it.
yeah, sorry.
Sure, no problem. You move closer to Feta. The mummy
Feel safe. Feel safe.
in the presence of the crazy duck guy.
Yeah. He just saved me.
The mummy looks at all of you. Starts to move closer. Can you move it 20 feet closer towards you?
Does it have the movement?
It has 20 feet.
Then it can move 10 feet. Based on this being...
In a bog.
Or it can sprint 20 feet.
And do nothing.
If it has 20 movement feet and it is in...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it makes sense he gets over.
It sprints
over there then.
and as close as possible. Yeah.
Ain't no good.
Not doing much. Just came up to you, looking at you. And we're back to Albrecht.
This is not good. Is this guy also tired, or what is going on here? You know, is this the housekeeper?
I don't know this guy. This should take him down, I think. Come on.
What do you mean take him down? We're not taking him down.
You're not
here.
doing anything, man. Come on.
I'm doing a lot here.
I can
I
see
think
that.
the dwarf's movement speed is 25 feet, is that correct?
Yep.
Because I can't find my speed. Where is it? You know?
In speed and defenses. It's an untapped.
Oh, it's an... Okay. Oh, it's 30.
And I lied.
You.
Who would have known?
Why are you lying?
Teeth.
Why are you lying?
I'll just move my full speed and fire bolt. So, 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
Didn't have like half cover because ours.
Yeah. Sweat and...
10.
10.
A full 10.
A full 10. A big old 0.
Why are you
So-
guys killing these guys? You know?
I don't know.
Because you're just standing there
Yeah.
talking at them. It's a monster! I'm flubbergasted.
I'm no fucking
witcher.
witcher. I don't know this kind of things. I'm not a monster killer. I'm no killer.
I'm used to...
You're a guard killer!
I'm used to killing mice or something.
Yeah.
You know, when you're at the farm.
I kill my humans fair and square.
Alright, so you send a firebolt towards him and it crashes into the mummy and it's it starts to burn like other parts of the clothing and stuff like that.
Is it
And
bloody?
You can find one of your blooded stuff
Oh.
over here.
Is it bloody? Is it bloody? Give me the bloody.
Finally. I'm looking so forward to this.
Yeah.
Oh, put the ring on it.
See that it's damaged.
The marsh.
Get out of my swamp.
And your hit seems like it did more damage than it's supposed to.
Oh! Oh!
Even with a 10.
And it's Feta's turn.
Fire seems to... I'm not gonna say anything.
You shout it!
Nope.
You just
Gonna
see.
be-
Shout it from the rooftop!
I'm gonna to myself.
Well, this is peculiar.
You see Brander doing nothing and just like, I'm not gonna tell anyone anything.
Rona, you should move away from it.
I should. Right. Yeah, I will.
On my turn. But I'll wait my turn.
I will take care of these guys. And I'm taking up my ducky again like this. And take some rainbow aura around it and try to shoot again. Guiding bolt. And it's a natural one.
Oh, by the way, do you remember to put your spell slots in Feta while you're doing this?
Are you,
Yeah, I use my spell slots. Yeah.
so you pressed it now, right?
We did get a short rest, right?
I didn't say that.
We did get a short rest, right?
Nice.
Too late.
I already long rested.
You were actively torturing a guy.
I slept the entire 7
Yes.
hours.
7 hours.
Full
Specifically
rest.
short.
Full
But yes,
rest.
Feta, you. Sorry, what did you do again? A
So-
new guiding bolt.
Yeah. So
And then
I
he failed.
failed.
You rolled a 1. Yes.
Yes.
You failed.
I failed. So then do I take a magic slot?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
still-
of course.
The spell
Yeah.
fails, so
Yeah,
it's just
right.
it's gone.
Yeah. So
I don't know if there's any difference for
Maybe-
guided bolt unless you guys play that.
No.
I think when I try to just put the rainbow aura on it, it just flattens out. Just miss a spell or something like that.
Oh
Too much rainbow.
What was happening? Come on, ducky!
Are you still fixing? Are you still fixing this?
Come on, ducky! I used the whole round just
Yelling at it.
yelling at it.
Ducky, come on!
Brander, it's your turn.
Well, he said I'm gonna back away, and he said he will fix it. So I'm just like, I'll back down and just what is it called?
Disengage.
Disengage that
Oh.
sword.
Okay.
As it were.
Well,
Full
yeah.
movement. Or?
And
Are you?
no,
Getting attacked.
I'm just moving closer to him. So
Okay. Okay, attack of
You move it out
opportunity.
of.
You bravely.
Yeah,
You bravely.
I
run
bravely
away.
disengage closer to him,
Okay. So,
like 5 feet closer to
so
him.
then it's no opportunity attack.
Oh,
And I will use my dodge.
okay.
Dodge used. All right. So Mummy's turn with initiative of 0.
Slow mummy.
And it moves a gaze to Feta.
Oh no! Oh no!
And moves close up to Feta.
No, don't do it.
It's standing in the sludge.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. And it. Oh shit! I forgot to use that one. I'm so stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm rolling like an ass. All right. So first attack is 13.
Bad.
Does that hit?
Oh fucking hope not.
So it's
Before you, before you roll your next attack, can I do something?
yeah, of course. I rolled both of because he has multi attacks. I rolled both right now. It comes towards you with a fist that is mostly bone and rotten flesh, a bit wrapped, and it tries to punch at you, and it misses, and he comes in with another swing, completely missing. So you have an attack opportunity.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
I
and then you can only use like cantrips
will do my.
or a melee attack, right?
I'm not 100% if you can use a cantrip without a feat, but I guess it's a homebrew for some.
I think we said cantrips, okay, but not
Yeah.
spells.
Anyways,
Is it within 5 feet?
Well, if you have like a shocking grasp or something.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I anyways thought of using my mace, so I have. But could I like use my character thingy feature? I'm a fire.
This is a reaction attack, so no.
Okay, so no.
A
extra-
reaction attack is just a.
I'm a fire giant, so no.
I don't think so,
Then
because that's an attribute or feature or something.
yes, true. Oh, that's a hit, I think. It's like 19.
Ooh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
hit. God damn it. The encounter said deadly. But apparently it meant deadly for me.
5 damage.
I forgot to tell you, you need to take them with a grain of salt.
Yeah. Right.
Big scoop of grain of salt.
Yeah.
Depends on your.
5 damage.
Yeah, should I say what I do, or do you want to say it?
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, so I'm just having the mace just right beside me, and I'm just after the rubber ducky was
Failed.
failing on me, I just took him down fast, took up my mace and just took a side hit to his head.
Right in the jaw area.
Jaw area.
Right in the jaw area.
In the jaw area,
Jaw
in the region
Jaw
of the
area.
jaw.
Like in this area where it's a jaw somewhere.
Sorry.
Adjacent.
If it is a jaw,
If it
that
is
we
a
don't
jaw.
know.
It might
Is it a jar?
I'm just trying to make. I'm getting messages from the scabbard dudes. I'm just trying to fix that at the same time. Sorry about that. Yeah, so
be.
it's
You're getting message
you
from
mesh. You hit his jaw with. You have like a club,
Mace.
a mace, and it lower jaw cracks out, hanging barely on one side. And yeah, it's now Albric's turn.
It's still alive. Alright.
It's super bloody.
Super bloody.
I think you guys are doing a great job.
You like mental support? Like, come on, guys. Very good.
A 13 hits.
A 13 hits.
It does?
Yeah.
Oh. Fun. 2 fire damage.
2 fire damage.
Super effective.
It's super effective.
You gonna tell something about? No.
You hit it, and
It seems.
and the same happens, and it's as right before when you did it before.
It hits him stronger. It's burning more.
It's burning more, and you can see it's now has like 2 places where it's actively burning on its body.
Okay.
And
It's not just scorched. It's
no, it's actively burning. It has hit like fabric that is.
So it takes 1 burning damage, is what you're saying?
No. Sadly.
It seems to have an aversion to fire.
This one as well.
This one's as well. Have you had someone else?
Yeah, the other guy we killed. You know.
That was holy fire.
Yeah, that's true.
True. But isn't it coming from water? And still it's effective?
Yeah.
Must be stinky water. Methane water.
Like
Gassy.
the rest from the farming and stuff. They
Yeah.
dump it here.
It's full of cow poo.
Yeah, fertilizer.
This is just the city.
Yeah.
This is where the plumbing goes.
Yeah, all the plumbing goes to here.
Shit is that water.
Yeah, it's that. So it's
Don't go swimming in the
Don't go swimming in
in the ploppers pool.
Bird pool.
the Great Tapper's Pool.
All right.
Ploppers mine.
It's Fetal's turn.
Oh, again?
Yeah, Ulbrich was done. He used his fire magic
Yeah.
and told you something about it. Then it's Fetal's turn, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to communicado with.
Comunicado, so we can
Just ignore the guy.
information. Yeah.
I don't know why.
Then I will do some,
I'm not doing it.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine.
It's Fetal's turn. Yes.
Oh yeah, I need to roll this.
That's fat. Because he's
No.
so fat.
He, she? He,
So,
it.
He,
Sacred
Then-
Flame, Dex 13. So I will.
It's a Dex 13. 13.
So I heard his message, and
My
I'm
message is
using Sacred Flame.
Use your sacred flame, lad.
And Sacred Flame does fire damage. Not
Yes.
any other damage, right?
Fire, flame like radiance.
Or does
but
radiant
you
damage
have
or
to, you have
fire
to read
damage?
it what damage type it is. It's
Yeah.
radiant.
It's
type.
radiant, right?
It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
fire.
It's
Yeah,
not
okay.
fire. But it's
There's
a
a
Dex
next-
13.
Yes.
Flame.
Yeah,
but
The mummy-
Yeah, it's straight.
The mummy fails,
Like. Oh
so
yeah.
you can roll for your damage.
Okay, though. I will do. It needs 8. Full
damage.
damage.
How much? Sorry,
8.
8 damage. All right. You can add one more. Its flesh is starting to like crumble, and you see that it's it hunches more over, and every like fiber and bone in its body is creaking with every movement.
I like how it feels.
It feels.
Pain. Oh.
Yeah. I was trying to do that. It didn't work. I am alive.
Okay, Beta.
That's not how alive people.
Beta, do you do anything else?
No, I will not do anything else. That's all.
Okay, then it's Brander's turn.
Are we killing this guy? Or are we leaving? I don't understand this.
Could you help? Or I'm just standing and trying to do this, man. And tried every weapon I have.
And I will.
good at communication, are ya?
What are you talking about? This is fine. I just hit him with my stick.
All right.
Your stick. Okay.
With your fishing net.
Yeah, with my fishing net. That's a 18 total.
Oh. It's a hit or...
That's a hit.
Is it hit?
That's a hit.
Right. With a total of 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
And I use my gracious flurry of blows. It's my last key point. And do 2 unarmed attacks.
Roll.
Are your fists magical yet?
No, it's not. Unfortunately. An 8, I assume don't hit. But a 22, I assume hits.
22 hits.
So that's another 6 damage.
Pinch.
How do you want to do this?
First one in the head, and I try to do my. I'll use my elbow as my uppercut, and I miss, and I just use my other elbow.
You figure. Hey, I have
Yeah,
another.
bam, bam!
I have
It's so
another elbow.
close, I gotta do my elbows.
You come in with a staff.
My elbow missed.
Missed
I have
an
another
elbow.
elbow.
Use
Yes.
the other
Other
one.
elbow.
Bam! Because use your momentum,
Yeah.
and you BAM!
Of course.
Always use your elbows.
Yes.
Don't use your fists.
Always use your
Are they
elbows.
elbows? Or elbows?
Cowbells.
Hmm?
Cowbells.
They're like
Elbows.
they're like hoofs.
Yeah.
My elbows.
Oh, you have hooves here as well.
Your elbows are the hooves.
Oh man! You train it so much you get hooves here as well. Oh, That's crazy.
Is it alive? Is it unalive?
Yes, it's
It's totally unalive.
it's unalived. Yes, it's dead. It's deaded. So as you hit with a staff, you hear like crunching, and you come up with your second elbow, and you hit the jaw that was hanging from Feta's mace, and it flies off the jawbone, and the mummy falls backward down to the ground and turns into dust.
Like instantly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And
Nice.
in the dust, you see a scroll appearing.
Eat the dust.
A scroll?
A scroll.
Nice dust. Guys,
What's that there?
what do you mean?
There's something in the pile.
This is weird, you know. It doesn't get weirder.
Yeah.
Just things getting up from the bog. What do you mean in the pile? It's just ash.
Didn't you say that there's a scroll in the pile?
Could I?
There's a scroll
He did
like
go to
in the
the-
dust.
He gave
Yes.
you a free. He told you what you saw, and you're still ignoring it.
I'm not
Just
ignoring
gonna-
it. Brother is just not seeing it.
He refuses to see it. He's been given information, but nope. It's not. It's not there.
Yeah.
What?
So looking at.
Can I open the scroll?
Be here.
Yes.
It might. Anodie you.
I open it. Can I read it?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a.
What do you require
Okay,
of
can
me?
we just take a quick break? I need just to answer this scabbard dude so I actually can play the game.
Let's
Why
do
are you
it.
asking him
Definitely.
now?
Because I'm trying to fix the page so I actually can DM for you better. Because all the secret information
He should have.
is
done
not
that before.
viable.
You should have done that before.
He's
done-
just starting
he
to
should-
answer.
You should definitely have done that before.
Can you change it so we can go into a break?
You should have gone to break sooner.
Yeah, you should have.
You should have already gone to break.
Yeah.
Sorry guys. Yeah. We're going into a break now. See you.
Goodbye.
Follow us on YouTube at Frozen Dice.
And on Twitch, Frozen Dice.
And on Instagram and TikTok on frozendice_NO.
Skål!
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 Save the night with hearts of steel and spirits bright. Mysteries linger where shadows lie. Destiny awaits beneath the sky. It's frozen dice. Oh, warriors, heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our saga's begun. From shield maidens to the wandering seer, united by courage we conquer fear. Alliances forged in fire and snow, together we rise, together we go. It's frozen dice. Oh, warriors, heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our warriors heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest, where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our saga's begun. Adventure calls, frozen skies.
Again? What the fuck? Where do you keep getting your pens from?
This guy.
Better.
The pen provider.
Oh, better.
A hotel pen.
2 hotels. Now they have to sponsor us.
Yeah. Right.
Give us one with smoke.
Fuck's sake, I'm getting so distracted when fucking messages keeps popping up on Discord. Sorry. Yes. You have defeated my epic monsters that I put in front of you. Yeah, went really bad for me. But yeah, it's
We're actually gonna meet some epic monsters. You know.
Do we level up?
you know what?
Are we
Maybe
level-
soon.
Are we level 4?
Maybe
We're
very
level
soon.
5 now, right?
Yes, we're level 4,
Level
right?
6
so-
it is.
We are.
Level 7 it is!
You are in the middle of the forest, close to a mire, and it's
Yes.
in the middle of the night. You said last time you wanted to move back to Rugbed, so the table is yours. What do you want to do?
Well, what did you find in that scroll?
What did I find
Sorry, yes. Do you have to do like?
Don't unalive us.
The scroll of unaliving. It says so right here.
I have never deemed like a wizard before. How does this works?
Well, obviously, you give me the best spells, and then I just read them for free.
So
But
you don't
no.
have you just look at the scroll and you don't do anything. You just
I have to do an Arcana check, or use identify, or bring them to shopkeep who.
then you could
Or
probably,
if it's
then you
it's
could
hidden,
probably
the
do
information.
an Arcana check.
And then you decide.
I know the DC, so you just roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you know DC?
I know
Washington, DC.
DC. I just need to find skills. 8.
That's good.
Wait, no. Okay, I didn't specify this before,
I help him.
but can I change one of my portion dice with the roll that I'm going to make? Because I was trying to do it before in the fight, and then
Of course, since we had a break
Yeah.
and you forgot about it, sure.
Yeah.
Let's
okay.
so
I
we roll back. So you
I
swap.
swap with the one that I already have, which is a 10.
Yeah.
And then add 6, which is 16.
Okay. What spell is or what mechanic is this? If you can
This
just explain.
that is it's a divination wizard thing called Portent. When you finish a long rest, roll 2 d20s. So every time I finish a long rest, I have to do this. And I have 2 charges. I can replace any attack, saving, or ability check, which would be an ability check. So I just swapped whatever I rolled with that check.
Nice.
So if your monster is attacking us, and I say, I might want to
Do
that
something.
again. Yeah.
Okay, sure. I will
And
try
then-
to remember.
and then he
means that.
And then you will have rolled the dice probably, but we haven't heard it, so it's still. You can still swap.
But it has to be just
Before.
what you said, right?
Yeah.
So, we
So
know
if you
now.
say something else, I will not stop.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember that.
And I will
Yeah,
try.
six-
and,
six-
and I will also try to remember that.
16 on the Arcana check.
So the scroll you hold in your hand, you have
A scroll?
All this.
unwrapped it, and as you use your Arcana check and check what's inside it, you the script starts to glow up, and it reveals that it's a scroll of invisibility.
And this guy didn't even use it. Fucking idiot.
But something is happening to the music. I think one of your phones is connecting to the Bluetooth and stopping the music all the time. So if everyone can just turn off, it's playing, but it's playing somewhere else.
I cannot. For some reason, I can only find scroll of protection. But okay. Our right scroll of invisibility.
Just press next. Or see if
Scroll of invisibility.
Because it just started a little bit and then it just ended again, and it has done that a couple of times right now. But we have had this problem before, that someone has the Bluetooth on that has been connected to that speaker before.
What level is it?
It just turns it off. Level 2.
you can add it.
Spell level. Add. And then into my equipment.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. And then I change it? Or like change the name?
Yeah. You can use that. You can scribe that off so we can lure the spell, right?
I just need to figure out what invisibility, what school of magic is invisibility.
Reputation, no. Whatever.
All right. So yeah.
What school of magic is invisibility?
I can figure it out.
Yeah. Can we? Sorry.
You got out of the
Yeah.
mess.
Sorry. All my.
Got out of the mess. So,
Illusion.
Illusion. What are you hiding?
Yes. So yeah, you have just.
Okay, so I don't get half price.
What?
Divination spells, since I'm a school of divination, I get half price when trying to learn a new spell. I have to pay a full scroll price
For this one.
learning this one.
Okay. Did not know. Yes, it's nighttime. You are at the mire. What do you want to do? The table is yours.
Are we resting?
Are we resting here? Quite cozy, isn't it? But except these guys, you know.
I'm just gonna use arcane recovery and gain
okay.
up to a combined level of 2, so I can get 2 level 1 spells if I can.
Can you talk a little bit louder? By the way.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, this was crazy, or
Well, we need to figure out
what this is.
How much?
Who this is. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, that too.
Yeah,
I was thinking about getting all these things about paintings and stuff back to Doug, right?
Paintings?
What do you mean?
What are you on about? Paintings.
Oh no, we were going up to Ormac to figure out how many paintings he had, how many guards. Now there's not too many guards left, so I sort of lost count of that, and the important stuff.
See.
And the images or the paintings are important? Or?
Oh yes, Dogfitted needs that.
Okay. Alright. The lad sent you out on a quest. He needs it. Alright.
He
Yeah.
needs it.
Yeah, we could go to him,
Um,
check, but do you think we
Should we go back then?
should plan a little bit ahead? I don't know.
Isn't Jokul still there? The guy who possessed this?
We don't know if
But-
it's him, but we could
What do you mean?
assume it's him. I don't know. This was kind of strange, the whole thing.
Wasn't it playing mouth? That's a whole other thing.
No.
We should talk to Om.
Listen. That's not what happened.
We should.
He
talk
was
to
possessed by
Arthur.
someone who called himself Yoko, and said my house and my housekeeper. Isn't that
No,
Yoko
he
something
didn't say his
Orman
name,
or
I think, but it was
Ormson?
he liked the plague mother of some kind. Mm.
Yes, he
He
kept
said
saying.
his
He kept
house
repeating. He kept repeating something. Reborn from darkness and from nothing shall
Yes.
you come.
Yes.
Praise the plague mother. Talking about the book of the plague mother or something.
Mm.
This might be interesting information for Daphne. Maybe we get more, money.
Should we go to him first?
Daphne.
But still, I think this is kind of some extra interesting information I want to investigate more. I don't know. I have an uncle in the city.
But
We
you want
could
to
talk a little bit about it.
investigate what exactly?
No, we just noticed someone possessing people.
Yeah. Alright.
And also these amulets, I don't know, and this kind of plague is going on. It's so crazy. We need to figure out this. This taking over people, and people are using this for.
The skeletons and the mummy, ancient or old or older armor than what
What you're used
Used
to see,
to?
yes, it seemed
different
ancient.
at least.
Different. It seemed
Rusted.
rusty, and it seemed like there was long time ago.
You see Grander thinking for a while, and don't you have a map of Ruben? I think I saw you sketching out something, right?
Yeah,
Because-
I did this over the
Because what we do back in our village, whenever there's plague, we just burn down the entire fucking place, and we build up the thing. So we could do that.
That doesn't sound correct at all.
What?
Where in your village?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. So if
Maybe
there's
that's
a
something to it.
plague up at Homebrew, we just burn the entire place down, and maybe all the village, just to make sure we get rid of the plague.
I'm not.
I,
That sounds excessive.
Well, we can just
But that's
rebuild
just
it,
me. Com-
We can
committing
just
arson doesn't seem to be better than letting them die in their own.
Well, of course we get everyone that seems fine out, or they will probably get
Are
it.
you suggesting we let most of them die, but not everyone?
Well, the ones that
I think it would be.
that's what we do with mice, at least, And
Yes.
Yeah, mice and
Might be
people
hard to
are.
persuade all those people, though. I
Oh,
don't know
no,
if they've seen what I'm.
you put fire on it, and the
Oh,
guys
yeah.
that are not well, they will obviously.
Die.
That's what we do with mice. If the mice are
Staying. Or
yeah, the ones that are sick, they won't get away.
That makes sense.
So we can do that. Just it's a suggestion.
Just as another suggestion, maybe a plan B,
Well, yeah, I'm up to suggestions.
or even a plan C, before we give that old fire a try. I'm just saying. Maybe let's just.
sorry,
let's-
mate. I think I need to stick with his.
Maybe let's do some brainstorming before
I'm-
we
but
burn it
I'm-
down.
It's
I'm
nice.
just
We like
spitballing.
suggestions. Come on.
I'm just spitballing.
Alright,
Yes.
alright.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
But
Not
yeah,
clever.
we should. I don't know. How safe are we when we go back?
Can I,
What did he just?
So how safe are we if we go back to this guy? I don't know.
Dogfin?
Yeah, now they know about us. We have been in the house, These people are maybe looking for us still. Or
Well, you met the guard guy. He seemed like he wanted us to get out of there.
yeah.
So he seemed like a helpful fella.
Yeah.
The information about how many paintings, all that kind of things, is probably valuable for Dogfin.
Yeah, definitely. But
So
what can that give us now, though?
is Dogfin a powerful possible ally
Yeah.
to defend?
I've not heard much about him, but I've heard some rumors that he's quite high up in some. You have connections high up in some of the guild, the thieves guilds in Björgvin.
Okay.
So he might be. Yeah,
Nice
he can
to-
probably do some stuff for us.
Then we can figure out about this Yuko guy you're ranting about, and well, I've heard the name, of course. I know who he is. Yeah, I just never met him. And
We could try and go back, yeah. Then we could, maybe be careful in case there's like a bunch of people holding torches trying to find us.
well,
So-
oh yeah, you're talking about the guards looking for us.
Yeah.
There was this guy that saw some of us, right? One of the guards.
But are there more people from this house, or?
Like I said, 2 of them
Yeah.
have seen your faces. You talked to like both of the guards that you tied down, knocked out outside of Homebrew.
Yeah, but they're knocked out still, right? We would maybe assume. Or
Last time
even-
Godric checked on one of them, he was not unconscious, but I think he knocked him out again. The one you blew sleeping powder into the face of.
Mm.
Oh yeah. That's a nice thing.
In a panicked move.
So our panic move is what's complete control.
But as you have standing here and you have
I
talked,
don't have complete faith in your interrogation techniques, but
What do you mean?
seems to get you in an awful lot of trouble.
Well, I've never interrogated. I'm just, I try to be a nice guy, having
You're just-
conversations rather than.
Is it Feta that seems to be burning everyone then?
Oh no, I'm just telling from my experience. We usually burn down things to get rid of them,
That sounds good.
and especially plague. It's a nasty thing.
Yes.
It's about as clever as anyone else would have dealt with it, I guess.
Yeah. So, it's like maybe a little bit cruel to do to humans.
It might be.
It's effective. I'm just saying.
It's
But
I'm
anyway.
not
If
disputing
you're,
its
uh,
effectiveness.
can you roll me history check, Brandon?
Generally in history, burning people is bad.
You have talked about like a plague in Rugven.
Yeah.
And I want you to roll a history check on that one.
8.
8. The brain is really working on this one, but you remember early when you got to Rugven, you helped this sick little girl
Yeah.
getting
I know.
better. From what Volusbader said, there was some sort of plague. And her medicine helped her get at least better, as it looked like. That might be something to put into consideration. But as you are standing here and discussing, this has taken not much, but 15 minutes, and you start to hear like "hoo" on the wind, like howling on the wind, and it is pretty dark.
Is it
It's
owling or
late.
howling?
Howling on the
It's not-
wind.
Like a
Sorry,
wolf.
not owling. Not a hoo,
I was hoping it was owling.
but it's a howl. Maybe a wolf or something. Not close by, but not.
Maybe. Is it night? Is it nighttime?
Yes.
It's nighttime. All right. Maybe we should
Well,
get some
get-
shelter. Yeah.
We'll get back to the city. Is
Yeah.
that the best one? We're not too
Well,
far.
True. It's
Oh, yeah.
it's also
Village.
dark, so maybe we can't like be seen properly. So maybe we just find a place. in
Where did we
Ruin.
meet Duggan again? It wasn't a bar, right?
Yeah, it was inside. If you look at the map, it was inside the bar
Where did he tell us to meet?
Tavern Inn.
Tavern Inn. Tavern
It's a
Inn.
very generic.
Tavern
and
Inn bed and breakfast.
It's
Yes.
That's a great name.
you recollect Tavern Inn because there's also one in Björgvin. course it is.
It's a
It's a franchise.
It's
It's a franchise.
definitely.
Tavern Inn. The franchise.
It's for franchise only.
And you remember that Dogfin told that he is usually there, but he also mentioned that he owns a shop. Sheep, and more sheep.
Sheep, more sheep. So we can go to sheep, and more sheep, and meet Dogfin there. You know.
Was it not in the Tavern Inn?
Well, I'm just assuming that maybe it's safer to go to his place than the bar.
I'm sorry.
He said he did.
Is his character trying to mislead me, or am I misunderstanding? Are we going to? Where is Dogfin?
In the sheep.
Probably be
Either.
either in
Oh,
his
so you're
shop
guessing. Okay.
or in the tavern where you met him last time. And it, for you
I'm
that
ready
was
to be
there,
Deceived. I'm so ready to be deceived.
and for you that was there,
over there. That's safe.
you remember he was Olof Olofsson, which is the innkeeper of Tavern Inn, seemed to follow Dogfin's every instruction.
What was
So many
For
puns.
Huntington.
what was the wife's name of Olof
Yes.
Olofsson?
Olof Olofsson's wife,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a wife, he's a bachelor.
Oh,
But he has a really good eye for Martha Martensen.
yes, definitely.
Okay, so what are you guys?
Yeah, I will join you on that. I
Yeah.
think that's a good idea now.
You seem like a scholar guy.
Yes. I'm well read.
Are you?
Try to.
Well, have you
I
read?
try to come off well read at least.
I actually read this book, or tried at least about
Are we walking now? Or
yeah,
talking?
we're walking,
Yeah.
walking and talking.
Walkie talkie.
About trade and doing business. And, because my father, he made me go into the city and do all these trades for him one summer, and it was horrific. I don't really like that kind of things, talking to people.
Talking to people is alright. Is getting time to pass. Yeah.
To talk to people.
Yes, it's nice.
I like staying in the farm, do farming thing. That makes time pass. It's better.
Yeah, but relishing in stories and looking over past civilizations and stuff could be quite interesting as well.
I actually have this fun story back from the village.
I ramble about like this.
Is it a fun story?
No, definitely not a fun story. Like just a regular farming story.
No.
That's fair.
That's
Like a plow broke down or something like that.
If you don't harvest, if you don't prepare for harvest, you're gonna be there in the spring. Nothing's done. Everything needs to be taken in, and you're not there. You're not prepared. You haven't plowed the field for the first thing.
No, and that.
So here's the funny story. And then you just keep saying, and the funny story is, and the fun part.
The fun part is that we tried to fix it, but it didn't work. And
Who would have thought?
I know it's funny.
Yeah.
The joke was extremely good. It's a story fit
For the ages.
it's a story for the ages.
Yes,
Memphis seems extremely interested in your tales. I think that's why he's following you around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's some good stories about the farms.
Mm.
But you are moving.
It's
It's
Mats'
yes character. Yeah. And you are moving. Halfling. Yeah.
I think yeah. Yeah.
You're Goliath,
I'm
Minotaur, Dwarf, right? You are moving towards. You have been here before. You move towards where you came from, towards the lighthouse, and you can find your way from the lighthouse and up into the city. It's roughly a 2-hour walk from where you are now.
walking back to the shore, from the lighthouse and back to Ryggen.
Yes. Is there anything you want to do at the lighthouse, or do you just want to like get to Ryggen?
Could I? Was there anything in the lighthouse that? Did you say that there was a symbol there that was the same as this amulet that we picked up?
Yeah. I think it.
I did pick it up.
Yeah,
right?
it has some rests or some remains.
Yeah, you
Some kind, right?
you removed it with the holy fire, same as when you burned the necklace. The symbol disappeared.
Mm.
There might-
Disappeared. Okay, so we don't
It disappeared. You don't have the symbol
No.
on the necklace. Like the black goo on the silver necklace and the image symbol disappeared. As
But
Because
from,
we drew the
Yes.
symbol from.
Yeah, we actually have it.
So we have. We have two
Creepy
copies,
symbol.
I think.
I just silver necklace.
We have the creepy symbol. We have a sketch
Black
of it.
flame. Something.
I think we can put it up on stream. I will put it in the map, so if you can fix it on.
On the doodly-doo.
Doodly-dee-la-day.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. So, but
All right.
I think at least there's something to think about here. So I was writing a lot in my book, and I was while you were conversation about these topics, about plowing and stuff. But I so while you were doing that, I tried to do some reasoning, and I thought like this is something I never come across before, and it's strange for me. But I have still some thoughts from the time in the past where I read the book with my uncle. And my uncle, he's in Jörgen, and he knows a lot of these things. So I also got a letter from him a little while ago, but he wanted me to come there quite fast. So
Well, that's
I
good
think-
for you. You're leaving us, right?
no, I have thought like maybe this is an opportunity for us to go there because he knows a lot, and I think he could be a really help for us here. It's kind of
Sure.
yeah.
That is where I came from, but yeah.
Where are you going? You just
You gotta
showed
be-
up here and
Yeah.
I'm looking. It seems that I'm on my path already. So, if you don't mind, I think
this
I'll
path,
stick
are you going
around.
to Ruguen? Or
Wherever you going, I'll go.
oh,
Seems like you find your way into this mess on your own, so I'll just stick around.
You're kind of interesting in our mess, right?
Yeah, right now I'm interested in your mess because it's quite sticky.
oh,
Yeah.
But what are you interested in? Are you a spy?
I'm not a spy. Who would I be a spy for?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Might, yeah, might be that my uncle will interest you as well in this.
It might be an interesting character to talk
Yeah.
to.
You,
Luffa,
But
what was your uncle's name again?
we
Feta.
we can get into what my story is later.
All right. Well,
What was your uncle's name again, Feta?
my uncle is working at the
Rune School, eh?
Ruggen School in Björgvin, and he's
Would I have known him then? So I know who he is. By description, or do I need a name? How vague?
You would know him by name.
Did he say his name?
So he's Professor Bolga. Do you know him? Maybe. Since you've been there?
Volga.
Bolga, yeah.
I've
What was the name that the auntie said
met
us
him.
to
Yeah.
go to? That was
Baba.
Baba. That's right.
Baba, yeah.
Almost Polkar.
That's almost the same thing.
Bulgar, met him a lot. Colleague.
No, you don't have met Bulgar.
I know of
he,
him.
He is one of the.
Professors.
He's one of the main guys at Rune School. You, not many students talk to him. He doesn't hold much of. He doesn't do a lot of lectures anymore, but he's has taken up a seat in the most inner chamber of Rune School and has made it his own. And you know that he's not the headmaster, but there's rumors going around at Rune School that he's actually the one moving things along. He's actually the power behind the throne.
The throne?
The headmaster's seat.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I did the
The
air yeah.
I had to ask still.
Yeah.
I need to make
I didn't remember the name. But yeah, he's. But that, as far as you know, mostly rumors.
Okay.
But he is.
Changed his mind.
He's known to dabble in the darker topics,
Oh.
the mysterious topics.
Researching in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have ever, most of the really mysterious old stuff is in his quarters, but it's not like his personal quarter, but it's where he has set up.
Then I would.
shop.
Then I guess I would have talked to him.
You probably met him,
I probably tried to inquire with him about
but
things, and then
he's not extremely talkative to,
Are you
unless he
trained?
gets interested.
I would very much like to talk to your uncle. In fact,
Yeah. You know him?
I've heard of him.
Oh, really?
He's a busy man. He's not easy to talk to, but very knowledgeable man.
Bulgar or
Bulgar.
Bulgar. Okay.
Bulgar.
Yeah. Oh.
No R.
Just A on
Just
the.
A. Yeah.
Okay. Bulgar.
And you know one of his sayings is truth is above morality.
All right.
Yeah, so he's a guy I have lived with a long time. Learned a lot from him. He's kind of a relative in the So
In the fact that he's your uncle, or
yeah, he is and was in a way.
he still is his uncle?
I'm not kind of related to him anymore. I lost my auntie, but
Oh, I understand.
yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I keep around with him. I like him a lot, and we kind of have similar thoughts of the future, and yeah, that's why I stick around with him. Yeah. So I think he would be a good resource for us, at least. Also, on
And
quests.
you're on a mission to loot something from Ormheimer.
Oh no.
From
We're only there to talk to the housekeeper, get information.
And
Yeah,
we did
we
get
did not
information.
sign
We
it, so-
we have information that the leader of Ormheimer is probably in some sort of cult or at the head of one or
Oh no,
something.
that's not the information.
That's not the information that
No, he was just wondering how many guards there were and how many paintings there were.
Because
Basically.
he was gonna rob it. Okay.
What? Is that the case, Lufa? No. Oh, is it? Oh,
Come on, man.
Okay, yeah, that's the case.
All right.
I didn't want to tell you, but come on.
Okay.
Well, I knew that.
Are you still doing that then? Are you still going appeal and checking all the paintings and?
To be frank, if he's gonna actually rob a place, it's quite easy now.
You have
If
already
it isn't back though.
you have
Could be back.
already gotten all the information from most of the information that you think Dogfin wanted from Ormheimer
Yeah.
already
We already
before you
Oh.
joined the
Oh,
party.
they did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he seems
Yeah, he's
otherwise-
oblivious most of the time, both in character and person. Yeah. So, as you have
I
moved,
just have to make a quick call.
yeah, sure. We can take a 2 second. We don't take a break.
Yeah.
You have you. I can just say you are now seeing the lighthouse. You're close by it, so you kind of move away from the mire and swamp, and you have light.
All the light! Jesus Christ! Oh man!
Don't let the light in!
Do we really want to go to this lighthouse? It's so bright. But it would be nice to have a long rest though.
So should we go to the lighthouse to have a long rest?
Yeah, we can check if someone there is light here, right? Somebody firing up? No light. Okay.
It's dark.
It's dark.
But in the lighthouse.
Yeah, everything is dark. As you left it the last time, you only know that Bjarki has been down here, as he said, and yeah,
How far was it again to Rugby from here?
1 hour walk.
I say we just
It's
go
about
straight to sheep and more sheep because
Yeah.
I think that's more cozy than here. It's so
Yeah.
dark here, man.
And if we actually have guards trying to find us,
Yeah,
maybe it's easier to get there in the dark.
yeah.
You know, you don't believe it, but I'm actually kind of good at sneaking.
Oh,
Mm.
with that large guy of.
Oh yeah, you know, we gotta catch mice and rats all the time. You know, and
Yeah, I like sneaky people. Yeah, I'm not that sneaky of me, so.
we know. You had Luffa smirks in the background. We know.
Hey. Yeah, I'm a big guy.
oh,
I'm a big guy.
well,
Also-
yeah, you're big for your size. You're fine.
Light.
So, are
But
we
yeah,
going there? Do we?
Sorry about the music. We don't know what's happening with
Is
it.
it is it in the stream too, or just here?
Maybe if anyone is watching, do you hear the music all the time? Because it keeps cutting out for our sake.
Yeah.
So if anyone could
Yeah, just check if
say,
it's in the stream or not. Yeah.
I
well,
think
we
it is.
continue.
So going to the sheep, and more sheep, and
So
sheep.
trying to be silent maybe and just
Yeah.
putting on. I don't know. I'm just yellow, so maybe I do something about that. Could I borrow something? Like kind of obvious for people.
What do you need to borrow?
I don't know. I
Have a cloak.
you know my.
Or I can put you in my bag. You know, then you'll be.
No, I'm not fucking going there again.
What? Again, you've never been in there. You had a foot in there.
Yeah, but
And then you
still
gotta
too
take-
much, man. I don't like that thing.
You got a tickle.
Yeah. That tickled me too much, man. I don't like tickling. Yeah. Yeah, I do not like the tickling. Don't you try, even when I'm asleep.
That's fine. Don't worry. I won't.
Other than that, I don't really have
No,
too
no.
much.
Can't I borrow anything from you?
You know, you can just. He had this scroll of invisibility,
Right?
and you just use
But-
that.
Or you guys,
Well,
you at least are big, you know.
Oh,
I could try hide, but behind you or something.
You be in my bag.
Isn't
No, please.
he like taller than you?
Well,
No, I'm kind of. If you know,
His nickname is
Goliath?
Goliath.
I'm kind of like squash this way a bit.
Okay. So
Not the-
you're
the biggest one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or I'm still like wide.
Yeah.
So,
So you're 6 feet, which is small for a Goliath.
something like.
He's a tiny Goliath. Yes.
Hey.
But yeah, you move towards the lighthouse. You said you didn't want to stay
we go
here.
to the
If,
sheep
if,
more.
if
You want
they've
to go
already
shoot-
investigated something,
Yes.
I kind of wanted to look, because you said you saw the image somewhere in the lighthouse.
Oh yeah. Well, not
In one of the boathouses,
The
and
boathouses.
it, as he did with the other symbols on the necklace, it disappeared when
I
you
can show
used
you
the
it.
holy fire.
Yeah,
I can show you the symbol.
it'd be nice just to have a look.
Yeah, look here. I get the paper
Yeah.
in my pocket.
Oh, that's the
and
same. Yeah,
Yeah, it should be the same. You see?
it's the same symbol. All right, so that's what. Did you find anything in the lighthouse, or
What do you
like
mean,
spirits or ghosts or?
No, it's
Enemies.
kind of the same kind of enemies in a way, right? They were
Oh,
kind
they
of
were-
Skeletons or
Oh,
undead?
It was, yeah,
They were
undead.
seemed alive, but I think they were dead.
They seemed alive, but they were dead, so they were undead. All right.
But still the same people.
They
Yeah.
were people, but they weren't people anymore.
Oh
Yes.
yes,
Alright.
that's the word
There
for
we
it.
go.
Okay.
And
Undead.
but they are, you know, the
Fucking useless.
the minotaur that was there, he tried to talk to us. I even tried to respond, but he, you know,
Alright.
it had to be something with his head, I think. But he attacked us on sight. I promise, it was not on purpose. But now he's dead.
You have gotten
So
the players that are best at communicating stuff that happened.
That's good. That's good. All right. So
Jesus
there's
Christ.
undead at the lighthouse, undead at the swamp, and it's all connected to this cult or
Must be.
religion or
yeah.
symbol or
Something.
whoever this mother is.
And it seems like they use it
Must
like a
have.
weapon or anything. I don't know. It's kind of strange. But
What do you mean?
Did you see the guy in the basement? You know, he looked kind of fresh.
What guy in the basement?
Yeah, talk
The
about it.
guy.
Did
you
I
know.
see it? Yeah, I did see it. but
Yeah.
It was the time I was not.
But I think that was bad, man. He
Another
like-
guy, another possession, or
No, he was stitched together by different
Oh.
things, and you know he was begging to get killed.
sort of like a Drakenstein monster.
A monster at least.
That monster sewn together by someone else. All right, all right.
So
That's
I don't
fair.
know how that plague thing works, but they had these liquids in the basement, which it seemed like they were giving this guy. So that might be it,
Embalming juices that seem to do something.
I guess.
Cool. Well, that sounds awful and terrifying.
But the question is,
This was not in this basement, no?
well, in Ormheimer.
In Ormheimer.
Yeah.
We found him in the basement there, and he was imprisoned there.
So if you're trying to
And
like,
they
Who's this?
experimented on him.
Yes.
Yeah.
This corpse character.
Yeah. Does it make? So I think there's something here. It's kind of. They also said it. The spirit said something like my house, and it's kind of feel like something
housekeeper.
occult thing going on.
But the question is, how is the plague spreading? You know, how is it brought
What
up?
is the plague? Is the plague the undead? Is that what's
Well,
happening?
The only thing we found so far is this
Is
symbol,
it-
which
is this-
seems like a spell, right? Seems like a spell.
Seems like
Magical spell.
Yeah, this guy, the guy
thing.
who was possessed.
Rather than a
seems like
sickness.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
But,
agree. But connected with the amulet, no doubt, and the symbol.
But if you look at the guy in basement and that sick little girl in town, that seemed more like
Sick girl in town.
What's sick girl?
But what was? Did she? Did you see some similarities to that? The plague.
I don't know, but Auntie
Yeah.
said something about the plague there, right? And
Oh, yeah, she said something
And,
about some curse
if
or.
we get into something weird stuff, contact Baba or something.
And you're sure Auntie in no way is mother?
Yeah.
Well, no, she's too sweet. She's
But she's a witch or a hag.
well.
Yes.
You're a wizard.
Uh,
Um,
So maybe Maybe she knows something.
Touché, motherfucker.
Alright. But does she delve in pacts? Or pact magic?
Auntie.
Aye.
You know, we knew her for an entire full day, and she seemed like a very nice lady.
Yeah.
Can I insight check these morons?
Yeah, sure.
That's not gonna help me.
You did
because they
this.
still
You
think
did this
that-
last time as well, and
And that
they
Yeah,
talked
that-
good.
they,
And Godric said that he had sensed like evil and good, and it was more good than evil
Yeah,
in
actually.
Auntie.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I asked this last time.
Okay, you are now moved past the lighthouse. You are.
Did you want to go into the lighthouse to find something, or?
Not
No,
if
I
you're
think we just
convinced
keep on
that
going. I think we just.
there's no information about this.
Well, I think we found most of the information possible in the lighthouse. We scoured through most of the place there.
Yeah. I think we have all we need from this place. I think we need to go on.
Okay. I'm gonna take some charge. You are now in the forest, moving up on Rugvin.
Okay. So
You
there's nothing in the lighthouse.
are. Yeah, you've just, yeah. It's the same answering and information
Thing.
told over and over again. So I'm just moving you a little bit
Yeah,
further
that's
along.
good.
And of course, it's a lot for you as a new player to get into.
Yeah, I'm just
of
trying to
course.
figure out what they've done before.
In short terms, they have they came to Rugvin, talked with the housekeeper. They were actually moving to Björgvin, but the carts was not and the road was not safe, and they stayed. Looked up some missions in town. Helped this little sick girl, and then they moved into the forest. Talked to Auntie Wolfspotter. She needed them to gather some ingredients for a spell, and they did it, and they went back with her to this house to heal the sick girl.
Yep.
And then you went to the lighthouse, checked that out. You came back and you talked to Dogfin, and he gave you like, can you do this for me up in Olmheimar? And you went there, pretty much destroyed the whole estate, and you have talked to the housekeeper, tortured him, killed him, killed the cook. Yeah, basically up to speed. Yes, and yeah, so you are now closing in on the road into Björgvin from the lighthouse,
Yeah.
from Rugvin, sorry. And as you come through the forest, it's still pretty dark. It's extremely dark actually. It's like 4 o'clock in the night. It started to. You can start to hear some birds are wakening up, but still dark. And as the landscape is into the city, you can see like the houses and stuff, and you can see like the light from torches moving around in the city. Like someone is kind of searching for something. And there are like 4, you can spot from here, there are 4 light spots moving around in the city. There's still like maybe 500 meters before you're like into town.
Should we, cross the fields straight over here and to go straight to sheep and more sheep? That's on the
Yes.
west side of the town, right? So
So we're coming from.
we're coming from here, right?
Lighthouse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that. Don't take the main road down, and just try to sneak down into the closest.
Do we need to sneak?
Well,
Why are we sneak?
Well, the guards that
We
came
don't
up,
like them anymore.
and there are torches out, seemingly like searching for something.
I didn't
Like
but
when they ran from the house, there was guards
There's
there.
no reason for me to be disguised then. Because I haven't been identified with.
No.
Right. Right.
Alright?
Yeah, that's cool.
Maybe I can be some sort of.
Yeah, if you can go on in front at least
Yeah.
to make a buffer for us, that would be nice. And I can hide behind this guy.
Or somewhere else, like far away.
That's actually a good idea. You could.
I could just go in and then
You,
talk to you later.
you know all the
Oh, yeah.
information we have now, so
Yeah.
maybe you could just. We could
Not
just
sure
keep
if
on
I
hiding
have-
up here, in the landscape somewhere.
You are really close to Ingmar's house, and you know that he is friendly to you, towards you. And that is the closest house to where you are right now.
So we can go to England.
Ingmar's house. You can probably try to go there, if as Albrecht is
So
going into town.
Yeah.
should we do that, or should we
It's also able to
split
move.
up? Should we? Do you want to provide the information to?
I could. To the Stagmar or
And
Yeah.
we could hide out at Ingmar's house.
Or
Dagfinn.
I think we need to talk to the Dagfinn.
Yeah, but I could do it if you're afraid of the guards.
Oh, no.
If you're not, then just put on a hood.
Fine by me.
Isn't like the whole town after us now?
You lot tell me.
That's like
I do.
the mansion or the place of the.
As far as you know, the guards that came up, there was one guard that was friendly towards you. He said that he has been sent up there by the guard captain
Yeah.
because there was some commotions in the house and they wanted to see what was up. He knocked out the other guard and you finished up what you wanted to do there and you knocked this guy out.
Yeah.
So the information from him is that he was a friend of Dagfinn, but the other guards are maybe on search for something because there was noted about the commotion up in Omheim.
Yeah.
So if the whole town is, that is up for you to think or
Yeah.
not think.
I think so. We should go to Ingmar's house, hide out there, and then you could just go to Dagfinn and get information. Because when it's getting more light, it's going to be. I don't know. We need to have some allies at least to help us get out of here. Later?
We need our ride and everything.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Do you want me to?
I think meet us at Ingmar's, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. I can go ask him.
Then
Alright,
we,
I'm
try
gonna
to
walk
sneak.
up to his house.
Okay, so you are splitting up.
Yeah.
Albrecht, you are moving towards town, following the road. I can just take these guys quick. You are walking up to Ingmar's house. It's no light inside. But maybe you can try to knock. See if you can get.
Come on, not that.
Your guys are
A little bit
Ingmar.
more silent.
Yeah, the
What do you mean?
Ingmar's house is really close to like the forest from the lighthouse.
Is it raining or something?
No, it's actually quite a beautiful night.
Okay.
But it's cold.
It's cold. And after you knock, you hear some rumbling from inside. I'm coming. And this little this odd-looking halfling opens the door. And he's old, and you have seen him. He's still. His eyes are red from crying. Because last time you saw him, he was crying over his friends that you told him were dead at the lighthouse.
Yes.
Oh, 9.
He said, Brandor and Feta. Yes. Luffe, Charlie and Godric. Yes.
Yes.
What do you want so late? And he has like a little night hat on him and a little, not a torch but a lantern. Yes. What do you? Can help you with anything? It's quite late.
Well, it's actually quite early, you know.
Early, but I was sleeping.
Yeah, sorry we
Come
bothered
in.
you. Yeah, thank you.
It's cold. Close the door.
Oh no. Yeah, no, we've just been on travels for quite some while, and we just needed somewhere to rest for the morning.
Of course, it's no problem. Just, I don't have beds.
You know, I can cook for you. I will
That would be lovely.
make some good breakfast whenever. I will assume you need some more sleep. But,
Right now, I want to go back to sleep. So
Yes.
if you, I don't have beds for you.
Oh, that's fine.
I got some blankets and stuff in the living room. You can just lay on the ground. Make yourself at home.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
just go back to sleep. And he moves further inside the house. He'll show you the living room. Yeah, you find some warm blankets, and you try to.
Can we take a short rest at least?
And you find and you lay down to get some sleep.
Yes.
Get some sleep.
I'm not gonna get some sleep.
You're not
Get a nap.
gonna stay up?
Let's just go to Albrecht.
Yes.
Albrecht, sorry.
Albrecht.
Yes, you are moving into town, and as you get closer, you see like there are 4 or 5 lights moving around. It's almost like they're searching for something
Up in the hill.
around in the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Torches.
Yeah, just right. You're not that close, so you can, but you believe that guards are moving about.
Can I just ask a commoner?
There is.
Or other people in the street?
Doesn't seem like there's anyone out except like the guards. It's dark. It's people are probably sleeping. You hear some noises from where you stayed, where you have gotten a room at where Quad Troubadourson was.
Skull's Corner.
Skull's Corner, yes. You hear some noises coming from there, but that's the rest seems
Quiet. Alright.
and you just hear, yeah.
Skull's Corner have this like historical culture culture thing. You know?
It's a
Usually
it's a
they
culture
have
night.
to, usually they have to close it by 3, but Skull's Corner is so special they can stay up like all night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
They have special privileges. All right. Yeah. Okay. I walk up to.
You move around and hey, who are you?
Albrecht
this-
Ironbrow.
Oh.
At your service.
You see this Goliath standing in full guard's armor.
You mean so?
Yes. What do you say your name was again?
Albrecht Ironbrow. I'm from Björgwin.
Oh, I saw you earlier today. I came in this morning.
I was
What are you doing out so late?
heading back to my home, or where I'm spending the night. I've gotten a layover at mate's house.
Skull's Corner.
Is he asking
Whatever.
me?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be vague so I don't have to do a
Where-
deception roll.
Where are you sleeping? So I can. We're looking for someone. So
Ah,
I can probably follow you to where you want to
I'm
go.
looking. No, I'm sleeping over at. Fuck it. I'm sleeping over at my mate Dogfin's. Which is a
Oh, you're a
deception.
mate of Dagfin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that a bad thing? Is that?
It's
No.
easy.
I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna try and roll deception. 'Cause it's a lie.
Is it a lie?
I don't know Dogfin.
It's a lie.
Roll me a
My
deception.
God.
It's a 9.
That's pretty good.
Oh, wait, do I have something in
I
deception?
hope you have actually.
I hope
I
that
don't
could
think so. Nope.
guidance on you.
I'm not charismatic. 9.
Oh, Dagfin, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can show you. He's probably sleeping at taverns.
Ah, alright.
I can show you.
Thank you.
Follow me. And he shows you through town, and you go over to Tavern Inn, and across the road, I believe, Sheep and More Sheep is as well.
Okay, cool.
Well, have a good night, sir. And if you see anything
Out of the
suspicious,
ordinary,
yes, you know.
I'll give you a shout.
Thank you very much.
I have a spell. I'll just send it to you. Send him information. Don't worry about it. Got your name. Got your face. Now I can get in your head at any time. Bye.
Weird.
Chew on that.
I hate wizards. And he turns around and walks away. And as he had followed you, as he had showed you, you saw like 3 other guards moving
All right.
around. Yeah, as well.
Okay. Like 4 guards basically looking for us.
Yeah.
At least in town. Yeah, so you go into Tavern's Inn. And just need to find it really quick.
Did you?
You went into yeah. He leaves you as you are standing in the door.
And I
On the
go
doorstep.
ask the innkeep or barmaid about this guy.
So as you enter, a halfling is. It looks like he has been sleeping on the counter of the bar.
Which side? The customer side or
The innkeeper side.
the... Okay. So he's on the job.
Yeah, but it seems
It's a slow night or...
empty.
Okay. What time is it? Night? Evening?
Now it's night. It's
Night.
still night. We
Okay.
are closing up on 4.
4 o'clock. Okay. Cool.
Close 4.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a man called Darkfin?
What?
I'm looking for a man named Darkfin.
Oh. He's here. Who's asking?
I'm sent here by Fentanyl and Bomber. Feta and Brander. Sorry.
Feta and Brander. Fentanyl and bomb. Who are you sent here by again?
Brander and Feta. And a small guy named Lubricate or Luffy.
Lubricant.
I don't know.
Ah, Luffy. Yes, the halfling. Yeah.
Yeah, the Lufa. That guy.
Luffy. Yeah. I can. Darkfin's sleeping.
Oh, it's urgent information. Does it need to be sent now? I think it does.
I can. Oh God, I hate this. I can go wake him up.
If it's not too much of a bother, and I give him a gold coin. Is that enough?
Nothing.
How is he reacting? Is he happy or is he like,
He seems happy.
I'm not paid enough for this shit?
He seems quite happy.
Okay, I'll
He's
go-
an extremely generic looking halfling, by the way.
What is a generic looking halfling?
The most
You racist! You racist!
Very generic.
And he
They don't send their best halflings to
Ruben. No. He's like the kind of guy that blends into any background.
Yeah, okay.
He is
As soon as he goes up the stairs, I lose the sight of him.
no, but he's like
Yeah.
kind of
you know,
guy.
some people are like, the faces are just so normal. It just
Yeah, like yours.
yeah, like mine. Emotional damage.
Emotional.
But yeah, he and as he walks, you hear, oh, fuck, I have to wake this guy up. And he moves up.
It happens a lot.
Because you guys come around this.
Oh no.
And he moves up the stairs and a little sluggish. And after a while, you hear. Darwin. What?
Not a morning person this
Yeah,
way.
really.
And you hear just like talking, but indistinct and.
Indistinct and with yelling.
And Olofsson is coming down, and Yeah, he's coming.
Good. Good. Can I have an ale while I'm waiting?
Ah, sure. And he starts tapping an ale for you and giving it to you. And I can fix the music from now. If it actually goes.
It's not just a speaker that these things.
No, I think it's the speaker that these things.
Yeah. Because it connects to someone else.
So coming down the stairs is two Goliaths. Ulrich. Two Goliaths, quite big Goliaths, and they're like fastening their armor and weapons and looking extremely tired. And behind him you see a quite small halfling.
Oh.
With slicked back long, nut brown hair and a clean-shaven boyish face.
That's not a generic half.
And
Why have you come into my house so late?
how did you know how he's talking? And you see, like, he has
You are disturbing me at this evening.
he has many rings, like, on his fingers and some jewelry, and he has a cane he's holding underneath his arm.
Does he have little bug wings and is wanting to sell me a speeder? What are you doing in my house this evening?
That's so good.
So, you come to talk to me. I hear you have bringing information from Lufa. Come over, we will sit at our regular
Look
table.
upon my face.
We will sit over at my regular table. Olaf, bring the usual. And as he moves, get out some sleep from his eyes, and he moves over to the furthest corner.
I just have this
And-
small...
And one of the
I'm just envisioning him in this huge fur coat. And he's
I think we can show a picture of him. It's one of the
just the generic
Pictures
sleazy mafia.
running. Dogfin. But yeah, and the Goliath, one of the Goliaths brings a stool over, and the other one is carrying a.
We'll put him up.
Is carrying what looks like a booster seat.
A booster seat
And
for
it sits,
him, right?
And it sits it down, and Dogfin gets up and sits there, and as you and they show you to the stool that the other Goliath brought. And as he sets it down, they move like further away from you, but seemingly close to protect Dogfin if need be. Well, yes. So, that's information from Lufa.
Well, yes.
Why haven't-
Originally, I think they wanted me to bring you across the road, but I can run over and get them over here. If you don't want the information straight from me, that is.
I would really like to talk to Lufa myself. Yes.
Alright. You want me to go fetch them then?
You just use sending. Oh, that's too far for me.
Where are
Oh, I also don't have it. That was a lie.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you
For
don't.
fuck's sake!
I just.
But where are Lufa? His funny-looking friends.
I'll go get them. And then
I don't think that's
yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
It seems like I've gotten a little bird told me that someone is looking for someone. So I think I maybe will.
They're
Follow
likely
you.
looking for them. Yeah. So.
I think I will follow you.
Alright.
You show.
So. Let's and then we just sneak over, I guess.
Yeah, and as you walk out, he brings with him. Olaf Olofsson comes running over with 2 like goblets and a flask of what seems like red wine.
A rug wine.
A rug wine.
Wine.
Exactly. A rug wine. I will take this with me, Olof. And he takes it and gives it to the Goliath, and you walk out of town and
Across the
over
street,
to Ingmar's house.
and then something happens. I guess we walk in. I just open the door and bring him in.
To Ingvar, right?
Sheeps and sheeps and sheeps.
No, that's
That's
his
not,
business.
Yeah, but
You're
I'm
taking-
bringing to Ingmar.
Yeah, with it on out of town
Where
where
My bad. My
they
bad.
went.
I thought. Oh, I'm misunderstanding because it's across the road from him. I'm bringing. I'm bringing him from here and then over
To Ingvar's over there.
all the way up here. So we're going off the road. We're skulking about the city and trying to avoid.
He
Guards,
seems,
or do
he
we
seems
need to?
like
Don't need to.
they. You notice the guards
Maron, it's
look
no
at you.
It's no problem.
Okay. And they move on, and you.
All right.
They don't bother you anymore.
Okay, cool.
You go to.
You seem to have some pull in this town, eh?
Let's just say, the birds like me.
The birds like you. All right.
And you get over to Ingmar's house. You knock on, and Ingmar once again comes. Oh, there's so fucking many visitors. Well, I don't know you. I know you.
Don't we open just? Or?
I'm the.
I guess you have also woken by the.
I'm
knocking.
awake.
You're
I
awake,
didn't-
so I think you're just
Yeah.
kind of behind Ingmar. But I'm guessing
Apologies.
he's opening his own door.
Apologies, sir. I'm just a wee little songbird. Bringing this.
Come
from,
in. I'm guessing you're. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh yeah. Go back.
Conduct your crime in peace.
Yes.
I will take no part in it.
It's basically that.
Yeah.
Ugh, enough crime for today. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. So while this is happening, you have gotten a short rest at least.
Okay. Thanks.
I have as well. No,
No,
no.
I don't
I've
think
been
so.
active.
You've been active.
That's fair. That's fair.
You sit down in the living room, and you also notice that one of the Goliaths is taking a stool with him and the booster seat. So sits up.
All the way up here.
Yeah. He's just carrying
so 10
it.
minutes walk.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the booster. Okay, cool.
Have you seen like the Dave Chappelle sketch of
I think so.
P Diddy?
I think so.
And he's just carrying around stuff. People are just carrying around stuff for him.
Fucking P. Diddy.
Fucking P Diddy, yeah. Sits down and he sits the booster seat up and Dogfin sits down. Well,
Oh yes.
so you
I-
have some information from me.
I've cooked like this great breakfast for.
You have started cooking already. Yeah,
Oh
sure.
no, I've done that while you were gone.
Yeah,
Like half
nice.
an hour, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Is Luff, who did I read as the last time we were playing
Mm-hmm.
when Mats and Sebastian were with
Yeah.
us? Did any of them exude charismatic person? Would I trust
Godric
the
is
delivering
probably
of this?
most charismatic of all of you all, but he's not here right now, so.
Is he
they're
charismatic in game or on the sheet?
on the sheet.
on the sheet. Let's just say on the sheet. Yeah.
On the sheet. Okay, cool. What I
Yeah.
was asking, did
Since-
anyone sort of like okay.
Luffe
Because
has,
he wants to talk to Luffe.
Luffe
But
is
do I
usually
tr-
taking the
He does. Okay.
lead with Dogfing at least.
Yep.
Being a shady man himself.
And a halfling.
So you gotten some information from me from Olmheimer, I presume you looked around.
Oh yes. Here is some good breakfast for you, sir.
Oh, thank you. And he passes on to the Goliath that tries to eat it first, and
Oh, and this
And-
is for you too.
he nods and gives it back to Dogfin, and he eats. Well, extinguished.
Oh yes.
So, you're waking me up in the middle of the night. The information, please.
Yes.
I really like my beauty sleep.
Oh yes. So, what information you want first? You know, we had a lot of good paintings there. You know, this painting.
It was a lot of paintings.
Well, yes, and it was this unfinished painting that was really looked great. Brushstrokes of the unseen. You know.
Oh.
Yeah. But in total, I think we had 6 paintings, right? We found.
Can I just check up and that?
I've written down 2 paintings, 3 painting, 1 unfinished. Yeah, 6 paintings with the unfinished one that we saw like in.
Do you have the names, or should I just find them up for you real quick?
We had a hag with several people kneeling.
So you had the pestilence and the plague.
Yeah, I didn't write all the names of them in my notes at least. And then we had.
There's more pestilence and plague.
Paintings, like with names underneath.
And the same figure with the title Plague, basically. And then there was 3 paintings in the top floor. 1 was unfinished, signed Brushstrokes. Yeah, that's true. And another with a family of 5 Goliaths standing on some stairs. That was signed Unseen, and with a fine-looking bag with runes that just had some ooze black smoke with Bagman.
Yeah, and the bagman, it also had. I know earlier if I wrote it down, there were some runes that read, "The man within the bag lies still. He grants your wishes, spends your will, but let him out, and you will find his gaze will haunt your peace of mind."
That's great information.
So
Someone's peace of mind.
But didn't you see some paintings in the other part of the
I wasn't on
house?
this. I wasn't on this session. In this session where you
Yeah,
played it,
but-
so I don't know. That
Yeah,
might
because
be-
I
yeah,
think
you
there
saw
was.
some 4 paintings inside, like the little room. There was the office of the housekeeper, and it was a landscape named landscape painting with a troll on it. It's just called Troll. There was a painting of
Yeah, I have them too.
Jokul Onson, and another painting of Eirik Onson, and a painting of
Blocksberg.
something called Blocksberg. Yes. You like the names, huh?
They're fun.
Yeah, so.
But they're on the other side, or the other side of the estates, like in the kitchen area where he and
No,
Godric, there was no.
there was no paintings on that side of.
Okay, yeah. So in total,
4 to
11 or 10, maybe 10. Yeah.
9, I guess.
9. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 9 paintings. You say, interesting. I need to find my voice again. Well, anything more?
Well, there's not too many people there left, to be frank.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. You heard.
a little bird told me.
There's 2 guards left. There's outside, but they're probably not there anymore.
2 outside.
Oh yeah, we're left 2 outside because they fell
And they
asleep.
fell asleep. Fell asleep, or they.
One of the guys just fell asleep because we threw something at him. But the other guy, we don't know. I think he was drunk.
Let's see, are they dancing with the fishes?
Oh yes.
They're dead.
No.
Oh
No.
no! No, we don't kill guys. I think no, we don't.
Just monsters.
Just monsters. There's one guy dead.
So how many guards are there?
Two.
At least there were 9, I think. About. One of them turned into a zombie. 3 of them are dead. And
You said you didn't kill him.
oh no, it was the zombie guy. We
Yeah,
did.
they went
Sure.
zombie mode on us.
Yeah. And there's those 2 outside. They're not dead, but they're asleep. I think.
All right. Where are they?
When we left, they were in the outhouse and one in the woods somewhere.
And you see he whispers something in the ear of one of the Goliaths, and he sits down, the goblets and the red wine, and he moves out the door,
Oh,
disappearing to somewhere.
that was quick. Interesting. I don't know.
So,
Whatever.
any information about, the pain?
Yeah, and that was Luffy, right? I think he was upstairs and there were some paint there. I think, but I don't think we found that paint. Or did he grab that set of paints? I think he found something upstairs, right? I can't
He
quite
found several small gams, some vials with red liquid, and a note attached to each one of them with a single letter on. Jars with dust and ashes, a black onyx gem, some dirt, and a rotten finger, and blank liquid. And there were some paint he took.
There was some painting material with the unfinished.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that we found, I think.
So,
Yeah, so that's the only thing I think we found, right?
could I?
So that's up to the. I assume that he probably would give it.
Thank you very much. Okay, I don't need this. You can have that back.
Oh.
This looks. And he puts it in his pocket, and he
What is it?
puts the paint in the pocket, and he also puts like these vials with red liquid and notes attached to them, and he gives back the black onyx gem and the dirt and the rotten. No, I think he didn't take those. He took the black onyx gem, gives that back, and he gives back two small gems, and he pockets his rest.
Yeah.
So yes, very good. You have done nice for me. I've totally lost my voice. I have no more Khajiit. Give me.
You're trying to find Anakin and
So you're
raise
trying-
him in the pod,
So
huh?
this is very nice. You have done a good
There you
job.
go.
You have done a good job for Dagfin. Yes.
Yes.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And we went right over to.
My name is Borat. My name is Borat.
You have done a real good job for me. And he. Come closer, Betta.
Yes.
And he gives you
okay.
like a tap.
Yeah.
Good work, eh?
Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
good. You're
Yes.
good, tiny Goliath. I
thank
like you.
Does he?
Luffy, always pleasure doing. I think this is actually the first time we have done business, but a pleasure. Of course, you want some payments for your dues. And here, and he gives you 200 gold.
Oh.
And keep a secret. Why? Don't tell. Don't mention me when you talk to the guard, Cap.
Sure.
Because,
That's way less than we got from the mafia boss.
who? Mafia boss what?
Oh.
Mafia boss says what?
And blah 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 blah. Where are you, Mister?
Wasn't there a ring? Did
200
we find
each?
that ring?
I think it's
200 each.
200 each, right?
200
total.
total.
I think you can put that down.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Anything other
Well,
useful information?
You know, guys, right? I'm just.
Let us say I know, guys. Yes,
So,
this is true.
Do you
I know, guys.
Do you know
And lads.
do
And
you-
ladies.
Do you know people in Björgvin?
Yes,
Do you know like the higher ups? Some higher ups?
I would say so. Yes.
What is the guy named again?
The
Yoko.
Bull. Oh no. Oh yeah, Yoko. Orm's son.
Or
Yes, of course. I told you to go there because
But
me
you
and
know-
him is we are on let's say
Orm's son.
talkative.
You're
But
not.
the housekeeper does not like me, and that's why I had to send you up there to check out, do this little thing for Dagfinn, and
You know.
yes, what
You don't
about
have to worry
the
about the
dirt bag?
housekeeper anymore. So
What?
you don't have to worry about the housekeeper anymore.
Oh, so
You know, I think someone killed him in the woods.
in the woods,
Yes.
is he kind of
He just turned into goo right in front of us.
yeah? Oh, can you give me the voice again, please? I keep losing it. I
keep losing my voice.
I keep losing my voice. Sorry.
Sorry.
So the housekeeper is, let's say,
Just have inhale.
Liquefied.
liquefied. Yes, that's a word you use, not me.
Well, he turned into liquid, so it's quite descriptive, to be fair.
Yes.
Well, one less thing to worry about, eh? It's good.
But, you know, there's something weird with that estate up there, just to tell you that. He's fucked.
The housekeeper, or Yoko.
Yoko.
He's a
No.
dirtbag.
He's experiment on people, spreading plague. He's a monster. And we probably gotta talk to him, Tell him don't do these things. Or else we gotta burn down town, That's how we get rid of plague. And yeah, he probably don't want to do that.
Can I have can I check your expression when he's telling these things? So how you react. to
Sure.
it.
That's an insight.
Yeah,
Insight,
insight.
Yeah. Oh man. Could I have good insight? I hope.
You guys probably got to stop me just babbling.
7.
I'm not officially a part of this group yet.
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
you're
gonna
not.
start deciding how the flow of the party is.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You're standing a
I'm not
little.
imposing myself.
You're sitting a little on the outside of the circle that is formed.
I don't have to get tied up into anything directly criminal
You're just
if
like
they're just
you're just like
doing
eating,
their thing.
Right.
just eating the food that Brander made. But yeah, with a 7, he
poison.
seems. The information does not seem to bother him that much.
Yeah. Okay.
Either
It's,
either that or
It's
his face
really
is hard to read.
it's
Yeah,
hard to
yeah.
read.
So either your read is wrong or you can't read him.
Yes.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
But yes, what do you want to know about Yoko? You have been working for
Yes.
him, it seems, and that's why
Yes.
I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know if he has what kind of things he's into? Kind of. As we talked about, it seems like he knows something about some
he's
spells or
he's
kind of
Yoko is what do you say, like when poor guys go crazy, they are crazy, but when rich guys go crazy, they are eccentric. That's the word, eccentric.
yes.
He's quite an eccentric fellow. He,
Oh dear lord, he's rich.
Oh, he's a rich guy?
yeah, he's the leader of House Orm. A lesser noble house, but quite a rich noble house. That's why he's the Lord of Rugvin, You didn't know this.
I think everyone else than me.
house.
Well, but...
But he's, of course, acquaintances with several of Björgvin's high society.
What was the
He might hold sway over some of them. But yes, that's only rumors going around.
What was the title of the painting with the hag again? Was that the Plague Mother, or was it?
Plague. One of them was plague, and the other was pestilence, and you saw the
Okay.
the same like
What?
entity face.
Have you heard about Plague Mother?
Plague mother. I have.
Is there any sort of congregation or order connected to disease, pestilence, or plague that you know of? History or otherwise?
Something from the Orm House, or
Doesn't have to be, but if it is, I mean,
I don't know much about these things. I know that someone has told me that Yokul is in touch with some scholars up in Rune School.
okay.
From what I do not know, but like
He
some
has some contacts.
some names like some friends of me told me like he's talking to people. I need to like the names. Fuck. Björk, give me the list.
Björk.
And the Goliath that is left, he sets his plate down, brings up a little list, and he says, a little book, not a list, like a little book, and he gives it to Dogfen, and he starts going through it. It's not actually that. So, yeah. Yes, he's been talking to a Björn and a Vidar and a Freydis. A Håkon, a Jorun, and a Astrid. Yes, make me some other names. Who knows?
Could you repeat those
Håkon,
names,
Vidar,
please?
Björn, Astrid, Frida.
Freydis. Freydis.
Freydis.
Freydis.
Oh, Ragnar.
Fucking Ragnar.
And but Jokul is what did you say?
Frida.
Huh?
Frida.
so. What do we, at least what do we know about House Orm? Is it known for something? Is kind of some of the leadership is from the House Orm in Björgvin? Or?
House Orm, you know that House Orm is one of the lesser noble houses in Björgvin. It has been lately racking up some quite wealth, and it seems like they own quite a lot of land. And there's some land in Björgvin, but most of their money comes from Rugvin. Like the founder of House Orm, Eirik Ormsson, is the father of Jokul, is the one that founded Rugvin back in the days, and like the taverns there pay him homage to.
So Rugwin isn't older than 70 years old, or
70, 100 years old, something about that.
Yeah.
so I would have known this area. Or I've been around longer than this.
Yeah, you know that Rugvin came because they needed, when Glittertind, the dwarf city, and Björgvin, the main city in Nordgard, started trade relations.
As a trade hub, as sort of
They needed, it was like a 2-day trip.
a
So they
trade
needed like
city
a
on the
place
you said
where they
so.
could rest up.
Trading in.
That was safe, or safer than.
But that implies that this road, the roads outside here, are not safe at all. Then, right? So every road that we travel outside of the city is potentially lethal.
Nature is pretty dangerous there.
Nature is brutal. Okay.
There are.
And not necessarily that the road going from Littleton to Björgen is that deadly, but it's better to stay in an inn than always put out a camp and be in nature. I would also assume, like, so after over a decade,
I would just assume that you make camp. There might be wild animals or monsters. That is like a 50. Either. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's immediately go camp in the woods so we get to fight something.
Yes.
That's why we didn't camp in the woods.
Yeah.
I'm gonna multi-class into fighter.
He's
Okay.
No, I'm not. Don't worry.
Yokul is he has friends in high places and has friends in lower places. More, someone would say like
He's connected.
he's connected, especially up in Glittertin with the
dwarves.
the lower underground.
Is Yokel was a halfling.
Yes, he's a halfling man. He has actually started looking quite pale and sickly in the last 10 years.
Has he now?
Well, that's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
Putting
He's
it down in the
probably
book.
sick, and he's the one spreading the sickness. We gotta get rid of this guy, you know?
Yoko
Hey,
has
Dagfinn does not know
AIDS.
about this. If you want to do something, don't mention to
I
me.
mean, that's a good business for
That's
you,
for you.
and it's a
That's
win-win for both.
That's for
of
you
us.
to decide. But later, when Dagfinn's not here.
But
Yes,
Oh, he does.
He does!
Super hates.
Sorry. I was thinking about how we gonna. Are we going maybe to Bergen?
I think
Talked
we
about
Should.
it.
Oh.
Definitely
I
should.
was thinking about maybe you had some connections. You could help us travel more safely to Björgvin. Especially,
Or
you know,
means of arms.
in
that
the
we could
situation
borrow.
we are now. You know, I would really much.
I'm sure we could help your business by not talking about it for another further couple of weeks, right? That's how. Don't mention it. Maybe we could
Yes.
pick up something for you, leave something. Is there anything you need traded to Björgvin?
Oh.
Perhaps we can come to an agreement. You could give us
Maybe some
a
info.
lead or a shifty guy, you know, who has a bunch of broadswords that we could use. Or
You know, I always wanted these tactical mountain goats. They are.
now listen to this.
Yeah,
What do you
we can help give you pass some information or do something.
I got a guy in Björgvin you can talk to.
I got a guy for everything.
I got a guy from everything.
I got a shoe guy. I got a cow guy. I got a sword guy. I got a.
Are you done
You got a
mocking?
guy for guy! Yes.
Are you done mocking me?
I got that.
And I know
They got
also
my
have
gold.
a guy that's name guy.
Who fucks that?
Yeah, you know guy. Yes.
Okay, but yes, he's. You could probably talk to
Your guy?
Sturk Moskus.
Sturk
Moskus.
Sturk?
Sturk.
Is it?
Sturk.
How do you want us to pronounce it?
Sturk Moskus.
Sturk.
Moskus.
Sturk.
Is it musk? Is it musk like in he's musky?
Like a mox.
Like Musk.
Muskers or Muskers?
Moskus, like the animal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not bison, but the other one.
Stupid.
Yeah. The one that is living in Norway.
Is it pronounced that in English?
It's Mox. Mox ox or something.
Musk ox, I think.
Musk ox.
Which
Yes.
is in fact musk.
Musk ox. Yes.
Musk ox.
So you could
or-
talk to Sturk Moskus. He's a nice guy.
Where do you,
He kinda.
where do he live?
Do you like Dagfinn? You like Moskus. So it's
Yeah,
just the
I
way
see.
it goes.
Yes, I see.
I can't. He's around. Where? Fuck, man. The name of his one of the finer inns in Björgvin.
Oh, finer ancient bird.
Final ones.
He's in.
So Odin's respite? No, just kidding.
That is Rubin.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, my guy.
My guy.
Are you looking for a particle accelerator?
Oh,
Maybe you can go back in the
Which one
public
of these
credits. He's like me, hanging in Tavern Inn in Björgvin.
Tavern.
Okay.
So you can find it there. And yes, the
maybe you can
but
follow
be a
him
little,
back.
you should tell him that Dagfinn sent you.
Oh, yes.
I'll be sure to tell him. All right.
I think that's the best, yeah.
But
You,
yes,
you tell him. I think you.
Maybe there's another thing. Yeah, Dagfinn. No, not Dagfinn. It's
Who
me.
was the guy in Björgvin, by the way?
Still Muskus.
Sturt Mustard.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he was
Alright.
in Tavern.
Yep.
So
Yep.
the same place
No,
where you
yeah.
went. Yeah.
Oh, you drunk connections, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know I like you. But it's another.
He's not nearly as dumb as he looks.
That is true.
Yeah, that's actually true. I
But
admit
he is
that.
really tiny for a Goliath. But yeah, also Yokul has lately been
Oof, now I feel bad. I'm sorry.
talking to.
Swallowing my anxiety because he's present. And
Talking to
I'm
you.
3 beers in. Don't worry about it.
Talking to you.
I've been snagging ales everywhere we go.
He's been talking to this guy named Sindri Luskesson. That's a member of House Andvari.
How many of these names are we actually will we be able to use? And when we
You don't
get
know.
there?
You should not talk to this guy. It's he's
Sindri, don't talk to him.
Sindri Luskesson is a member of House Andvari, and they seem to be in sort of cahoots.
With Yoko.
Yes,
House on Vare.
Andvari. You know the dwarven house of Björgvin,
Well, I'm not.
one of the high.
yes, I know that.
Well, at least in Björgvin, I'll be able to help you a lot more.
That's good.
Cause yeah,
Well, you
I don't have a lot of pool per se, but at least I know a lot more about it. Rugvin is new to me, but
I think you helped a lot.
oh,
You know, we've known you for a full 6 hours, and you
7 maybe.
seem like a very nice guy.
Well, thank you lot seem a wee bit torturing,
think so.
but otherwise well intentioned.
Thank you. Take that as a compliment.
A wee bit torturing.
Yeah, into torturing, so
We torture. Sometimes we torture.
yeah, you know, with
In the name
dogs
of in the name of the light
and balls
and the Inquisition and yeah.
You know, the means gotta
Gotta
fit
do
the
what-
ends, you know? It's,
Well, yeah.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta find the means, put them together with the ends,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
but with tape.
I got one more question for you.
What could you want?
You talked
Master
to
on.
the housekeeper before he liquefied, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Did he mention something about, you know, the paints saying something, talking?
Oh,
I was
yes. He
kept,
did,
he
but
kept
you know-
chanting some things, if that's what they're talking about. Or
No, didn't he tell us that Yoko was talking to the paintings?
hey, he did.
He did, right?
He did say that he was having
Bjorn, write this
discussions with them.
Yeah, but he didn't. The
Did
house.
he then? Because that one I can't remember. Did he then talk about all these chants and say stuff about the mother, or?
He said
Yes.
some chants like.
What is this about the mother? You mentioned.
Well, we don't. All right,
Plague
no,
mother.
we're assuming it's the head of some sort of cult or group or any such thing.
Yes.
It seems to be related with. These lads have seen some activity of undead.
Undeads.
Well, there's undeads around all the entire town. We were just thinking that was just normal things around Rupin, you know, but
I can just
Well,
tell
they're
you,
not.
my aloof friend, undeads are not normal.
well,
They're
I'm
not-
not from this part of town, so back down, back
Yeah,
down.
you're not from this town, I know, but
well,
it's not normal.
Okay. That's good to know, at least.
so
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, because then it's not like a particular thing that happens a lot in this town, you know.
You know, back at the motel that Yokil had, there were undead there.
Yeah, it was.
Right? And there were undead at the lighthouse. There was even undead back in the bog. Marsh, I mean.
Well, that's what we're seeing.
So it's
That's
something
not
happening
normal.
lately.
Well,
Definitely.
why
yeah.
everywhere, you know?
That's the unnormal part. You've arrived at a point in time where something not normal is happening. It's not that you've arrived to a place where this is normal.
Right.
So that it's not normal. No.
All right.
So just because it's happening all the time doesn't mean that it is normal. It means
But
that
it's
it's
starting
not
to get
normal.
normal, you know?
Yeah, you could argue it's normalizing. Aye.
All right, so
But-
it's normal.
Aye.
But we kind of. Yeah.
It's fucking cool.
We kind of found out that this is some kind. No, connected to this plague mother.
Yes, the
Bit
plague
racist?
Yes.
Keep calling you a cow?
and how this is happening, but I think this is some things. She said, I heard something in this context that's called that says, "Cleansing is the hand that everything will come." I don't know if you heard this before.
This is no to Dagfinn.
No. Okay.
Do you know anyone in Björgwin in Runescully? Do you know any? Do you have any contacts there?
No, I'm not much dabbling with the scholars.
Alright, but hopefully your associate, Sturk,
Oh wait, I have something.
son.
Yes.
I know someone is. I don't know anyone there, but
You know
someone from. I believe they said it was from room school. He has been talking with Styrk back in Björgvin, and he said someone was looking for the robe of ice.
Alright.
Robe of ice.
And is that in relation to this?
I have no
or
clue.
Something. Oh, we'll figure it out.
The robe of ice.
Yes.
Alright. Well, we can have an ask for that and figure out if Sturk knows something.
On that note,
Sure.
robe of ice. That sounds like a magical thing, right? And that
This guy's
that
brain is
got
starting
me,
to work, eh?
that got me thinking
Yes.
because we heard about these things back up in
Ormheimer, yes.
about some spear and a chain and a bracelet
Spear and a chain and a bracelet.
called Gungner Gleipnir and Grove.
Why just saying mumbling random stuff? What, can you say that again?
That was the name of the things.
Can I? Is this the first time you've mentioned those?
I think so.
I think you.
I
think you
mentioned it last time, but
He
I
tried to
didn't-
yell it
I don't
at the
think-
housekeeper.
I'm
but-
not sure I was there. Either way, can I do a history check on those two names?
Can you say the names again?
Gungnir, Gleipnir and Grafnir.
Leipnir or Sleipnir?
Gleipnir. what I've written at least. It might be Sleipnir.
Sleipnir. No. I don't know. Sleipnir is. Well, there are two.
Draupnir.
Sleipnir and Sleipnir is at least from real.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're using real names or.
That's it.
Draupnir.
Is it Gleipnir or Sleipnir?
Gleipnir.
Alright, I'll have a history roll if permitted.
Yeah, sure.
It's a long shot. You know, I'm just.
Can we just take a quick break?
Yeah.
I need
Yes.
to pee.
Bye
break. Bye bye.
The very scheduled break.
Follow us on YouTube at Frozen Dice.
And on Twitch, Frozen Dice.
And on Instagram and TikTok on frozendice_NO.
Skål!
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 Save the night with hearts of steel and spirits bright. Mysteries linger where shadows lie. Destiny awaits beneath the sky. It's frozen dice. Oh, warriors, heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our saga's begun. From shield maidens to the wandering seer, united by courage we conquer fear. Alliances forged in fire and snow. Together we rise, together we go. It's frozen dice. Oh, warriors, heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our sagas begun. Echoes of legends untold and grand, mystic rules guide our hand. Through every trial, through every fight, our bonds shine bright in the frozen night. It's frozen dice. All warriors heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our saga's begun. Adventure calls, frozen calls.
So we're back.
And we're back. Yeah, nice. Alright, so you wanted to do a history check on all of these items.
Oh yeah.
Fuck's sake!
Again.
I forgot to do it, so I had to do it. Yes. A history check.
On
Do that first.
Draupnir, Gleipnir, Gungnir.
Ugh.
Is it good?
We waited for that. I think it's 10, but I'm not sure. It's not good. It's very, very, very average.
Very average, but that's good.
So it's history. So it's 10. +6.
Oh my god.
You-
wasted everything.
Yep, I did.
Have not heard
Encountered these names.
about Gleipnir, Nordgard, but you have read something about Gungnir.
Okay.
And what you remember from reading back in Runeskole, that's a mighty spear forged by dwarves. It is said to be the sharpest blade in all of existence. And its aim is true.
Alright.
And you remember you had read a passage about it that says, "Forged in flames by dwarven craft, a spear of might, its aim steadfast. It strikes with will, unerring true, to serve the one all Father knew."
So that is Drew.
But I remember this, so at any point I can ask you about it again, right?
Yeah.
First in flames,
That is-
etc.
That is Gungnir.
Alright.
Is
Mighty spear, dwarven, sharpest.
I have it all here, so it's fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Could I also do a history check? this context.
Sure.
Since it's brought up again, I could try digging my mind for something.
Yep.
I'm not gonna use my
18?
brains for these kind of things.
That would be stupid.
You also remember hearing something about Gungnir.
Okay.
And you know a little bit more. It's said to have been an item carried by a strong entity.
Gugnir?
Gungnir, yes, and it
Oh my god.
a strong entity that was mentioned as the All Father. About Dropnir and Gleipnir, you have not heard anything. But as you are talking about this, you see Dagfinn is, I am Dropnir. Dropnir.
You've heard that name before.
Yes.
I've read about this.
It's about
Gungnir.
my it's a not so good as business rivals. Let's just say. Let's call them that.
It's not so good, so it's...
No, it's I'm sorry. Can you give me the voice again? For fuck's sake. You are looking at me, yes.
You look at the drawing, and then
Think
you
of-
talk not very fast. Huh?
There is a merchant guild. It's called the Golden Hawks. They a little birdie told me that they are looking for an item of this name.
Oh,
Oh, Drew? No. Yeah.
looking.
Yes. What?
Could
I do not
could
know
Draupnir
more
be
about
the-
it.
Is it? Can I ask for a connection? Could you have heard about the robe of ice and Draupnir in the same sentence?
No,
Okay, just asking.
that's okay, new guy.
Haven't learned your name.
knew.
Well, you're new
yes.
in the janitors, so...
The who?
The janitors.
That's your name.
Yeah, we are the janitor gang.
Well, yeah, we're doing janitor work, mostly, so
Cleaning up and
it's quite fitting, I would say.
yeah.
And descriptive, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door.
Would you ask Dagfinn about like a way out of Rubin?
Yes.
Was let's say I think you have some. You can either choose to talk to the guards yourself, or they are looking for you, or you can try to get to Bergvin by foot and move through Farview. It's the same way the cart goes. You can go through the woods. It will take you past close to the sea, to the shoreline. There's also the possibility of getting a rowboat and row yourself to Björgvin. There's a
Take and row yourself.
find a rowboat and row yourself to Björgvin. It's
Row yourself.
yes, row yourself.
You can row yourself.
I believe this owner of this particular house is might have a rowboat.
What house?
The house we're in right now,
Oh,
Ingmar. I believe
well,
his
there's
name
a
is.
lot of boats down by the lighthouse, and
Oh,
Ingmar-
and it's upriver.
Upriver?
Downriver.
What river?
Is it? This is along the coast,
This is along the coast. Yes.
and we would be able to row.
This will take some time.
How much time? Rowing.
See,
Versus-
in good weather, you will use day and a half.
And if we walk,
You will use close to 2 days.
Either.
Either way.
All right.
Farview, as you know, is also a guard post from Björgvin.
Is that a?
Just casually mention it because you have some problems with the guards here. Maybe they talk. Who knows?
Oh,
I guess you can go.
Is
to-
there any way to buy a horse?
Buying a horse, it's the horses we know of. It's downward cart services. You can probably buy a woolly horse there, or a mountain horse.
Gores are these.
Horses are half horse, half goat type of hybrid.
Okay.
River gorse
Yeah, that
and woolly
works.
gorse.
That
Yes.
works. Giant goats.
yes.
Yes.
World of Warcraft goats.
But
Basically.
The rams. For the rams.
you could talk to to Balder Longhorn, the captain of the guards. I think he will. He's a good guy. He doesn't have.
You should probably do that. So
Well,
your
we
name
haven't-
is
we ha-
cleared.
We haven't really done anything wrong.
No, but they are looking for you.
They think they've done something bad. So you should just tell
The
them
cart
you
guys
haven't
told
done-
you guys that they heard some commotions and they saw you leaving up, walking past them as you went up to Ormheimer. So
Yeah. Well,
you are what do you say? Persons of interests
that
for
is
It's true.
well,
for
we haven't-
Balder Longhorn. But he's a good guy.
It's a reasonable
He's
guy.
quite reasonable. It's he's like not in. He doesn't do everything that Yokel tells him. He's got his own way.
That's good.
It's good at least.
Because we don't like Yoko, right?
He's a
Do you like
No,
Yoko?
no.
he's a
Well,
he's a gambling guy.
Gambling guy.
I'm gonna just tell you that he's a gambling guy. Maybe you can
flip him.
do
at
some
least.
trades, do a little, you know. You might have some.
He talks.
You might have some luck.
Maybe.
You're persuasive. You can do
Can you play?
play.
Have you played a lot
Well,
growing up?
Yes, I was actually the village champion in our the card game.
two-time dice champion.
Oh, in our card game. It's
Oh, yeah.
it's called
Yeah, what is it called? What is the name?
Durbridge.
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 Yeah.
Is
Never
it
heard
like-
of this.
Is he like saw and?
Well, let's
Like Saw?
Well, let's say
To saw and
Oh,
saw
yeah, I thought-
lumber or?
I thought you meant like Saw as the games, so you just
Oh,
wake
yeah.
up in a bathtub chained to the.
Oh no! It's an easy
Oh,
card
it's just
game.
like Saw. Don't
Yeah.
worry. It's a card game, but Saw.
He's,
Well, Okay, so we can
I've
talk
never
about
heard
that.
of this.
You know, you need to become a man.
I misunderstood.
Sorry.
I've never heard of this game, but I know Baldur likes dices. Let's just say that. But if you don't want to, if you want to go by boat or by foot down at the shoreline, be clear to stay away from Haugarnat, the burial grounds close to Björnlund. It's said not to be particularly safe. And as you are talking about a lot of undeads, you know, burial places might. Who knows?
Didn't we? Wasn't all these drawings of these and whatever in Haugarnat? Wasn't like a map.
You saw a map, and there was X on Haugarnat,
Yeah.
and it is said like here with a question mark.
Oh, that's
Should we check that out? I mean,
sounds really interesting.
it's on the
but,
way.
If it's on the way, I was about to say half a day to or from.
yeah, that's.
It's not too bad. We could just walk it, eh? And then just skip
maybe.
the whole business of trying to rent a boat or having to gamble all night with the captain so he'll like you, or
yeah.
whatever that was. What do you think?
Yeah.
Gambling
it-
is fun as well.
I mean, just clearing our names and explain what
It'll-
has been
That's
going
also
on.
Could try
Should
that,
we-
and then still walk, and then do
Yeah.
the.
Haugarnat?
It sounds exciting to me. I'm
I'm
guessing
guessing.
to figure out what the hell's going on there.
I'm guessing it might be
Sounds
would be
good for me,
easier
yeah,
to
still, yeah.
rent a cart if you clear your names with the captain.
Then we'll try that.
So let's go and just talk to
Is the cart rental in the way that you would rent a car? You would rent the car and then drive it to another place, and then drop
Someone
off,
will drive.
and then
Oh,
someone will drive us. So
okay.
they're driving back. So we have to.
But how? How can we do that then? So we need to
Clear
go
your name
south.
first with the captain.
Go and
But
clear
you
our
need-
names.
But we need a cart.
You don't
do
need a
that.
car, no,
No,
because
we
it's in
just
this
gotta
city.
go back to
It's
Ruben
here.
Oh yeah.
to talk
You
to
just
the captain.
clear your name. Tell them
We didn't
why
do
you're
anything of that
idiots.
thing.
and it's fine to be idiots.
Let's see. Yeah.
Well, we were just doing.
Yeah, we just
We were
protecting
just talking.
ourselves and
Protecting
talking.
yourself
Yeah.
from what was it?
To be fair.
Undead?
Yeah, I got attacked by a zombie up there. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they will obviously see some tracks from that if they visit the place.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, let's
If
go
we
and
make
talk to the
tracks.
captain then. And
Visible tracks. Was it dry? Was it wet?
It was well.
well, there's a dead zombie there, so there's obvious tracks.
If he didn't turn to sludge, that is. You don't. Or dust, like the mummy.
Oh, that might be, but still.
Alright,
Let's go and talk to the captain.
talk to the captain. Let's do. Is
Yes.
it night?
It's
So maybe talk to the captain in the morning?
it's starting to become morning by now.
Oh,
You have been
We
talking
run
for
through the
like
night.
1-2 hours. Yeah, it was 4 o'clock when you got this guy.
Yeah.
It's about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I want to get back to my house and get some sleep.
Oh yes.
Is there any more you want to know, or I can help you with, or anything?
No, that.
No,
Thank you. You've been a very good help, right?
Yes, very much.
And I guess I can call upon you if Dagfinn needs anything in the future.
Of
No?
course. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
you could ask.
Of course. Oh,
I'll always ask.
we will.
I was a really dwarf right now. Fuck.
I'll always ask. Don't worry about that. Alright.
So we go and talk to. Okay. Brand. What was his name?
Baldur.
Baldur.
Baldur Longhorn. Balder Longhorn.
He's a minotaur.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Oh my damn.
He's quite a big guy.
Like you.
Thank you. Done.
More like you.
Oh. Okay.
You know, with the horns.
Oh yeah.
So, I was thinking like Luffy, maybe he knows this dice game a lot, or
He probably does.
does he? He's been like around a lot.
He would probably know some more about dice games and stuff like that than you.
Mhm.
I know. I can do the dice games, guys.
You know that dice game? Isn't it like a
I got a little trick on my sleeves.
Oh my.
Oh,
You
Let's
always
just
got
say
some
I
tricks
have
up your sleeve.
been quite lucky in
The
that
past.
part in the past.
I like that.
This was Lufa, by the way.
He's a lucky
He's
guy.
about to cheat then, eh?
What do you mean? No, he's a hound. He's got luck.
I'm a lucky guy.
He's a lucky guy.
Look at me.
That's why we travel together, you know?
You know, this is why I like Luffy. Hey, halflings. We know our luck.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably luck.
But hey,
Probably not a trick deck or anything.
What do you mean? Drink that.
I gotten some sleep. I need to get some sleep, so I'm gonna walk back to my home. So
We can join you.
I will suggest you get some sleep as well. Maybe talk with Balder a little later.
Maybe you can go do that thing. And I'll go.
Have a wee nap.
Go, yeah, I can go and talk to the chief, right?
It's not like you need me, is there?
Dogfin gets ready to leave, and you hear Ingmar is waking up. It smells delightful in here. Have you been cooking, Brandor?
Oh, yes. I made the...
Anything for me?
Oh... yes. Strictly there. It's the Dur specialty.
Don't leave the master of the house going empty in the stomach, you know? Hey!
It's the Dur specialty.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm
Sounds good.
gonna, Albrecht's gonna go back to Skull's corner and find his room and go to bed.
Yep.
Should we take a rest or just go straight to the cap?
It's quite early still.
You've
or
had a
is
short
it,
rest, both.
Yeah, we had. Yeah.
Yeah, that's enough.
So if you need anything, I don't know, you're a cleric, you're a monk, is that true?
You have been awake
You
quite a
used
while
all
now,
of your
so you
spell
are
Starting to get exhausted.
starting to feel.
We can take a rest.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna take one exhaustion point for no reason.
You know,
I
just
can do it.
I can do it.
You have been up all night, and you have gotten like 1 hour of not rest, but little
Yeah.
lighter
So
work
we could
we'll
take,
take a long rest and then leave for the captain in the morning
in the morning.
or
It's morning now.
in the afternoon.
In the afternoon.
Yes.
Okay, Ingmar seems a little bit. Thinks it's a little bit weird that you are going to sleep in his living room right now, but
He's still okay with it.
seems okay with it. He goes to the kitchen, make himself some more,
I would
and
sleep
he moves
outside, as I always do.
outside, and he was hoping no one was sleeping there, because he wants to sit in the sun. But sure, you can sleep outside. Well, Brander, of course you can sleep outside. He sits there with some coffee, feet on his table, and you go to sleep. Ulrich go to
Good that we're outside.
Skull's corner, take a break there. Yeah, wake up. It's a little early afternoon, let's say. Yeah.
Nice.
You move into town. And you go to, I think there's the barracks is on the map.
Yeah. Guard barracks. Yes. Like the first thing in the town. We haven't shown this map.
Oh, we haven't actually.
It's on the...
So yeah, so we're in the north there. So outside of town. Here.
And we go
That's
into
by
the
Ingvar's place. And we're
guards.
going down. Yeah. From there.
Okay. Perfect.
Past
So,
border.
yeah.
Shield maidens shelter.
Yeah, you get in. As you come up to this barracks, it's another 2-story house. It's almost every other house here. It's just a 1-story building. It's quite long. It has a fence, and
It's like a sheriff's house in a cowboy town.
it has a fence with sort of. It has a fence, and outside you can see some target dummies for practice and stuff like that. And a guard meets you outside the door. Hey, you
Hello.
We're
seem like
here to talk to Balder.
here to talk to the guard captain.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
We were looking for you all night.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Something you can talk to Balder. Something up in Ormheimer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Going in, and he opens the door and he shouts in, Balder, the guys are here. And he shows you to go in. And in the middle of quite a big room, you see some doors at the end leading possibly to some sleeping quarters or something.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a large round table and some crates, and it looks like typical guard house. You see some armor and weapons like hanging on the walls, stuff. And close to the table stands a older minotaur with brown fur with gray stripes. It's a bear that is braided in one long braid fastened with a golden ring. Yeah. It's a stern look, and quite large of stature. And on his back he has a large bearded axe. And wearing a red tunic with the Rugvin's emblem. With Rugvin's emblem in the middle and Björgvin's crest surrounding it. And I think we actually have him on the file, so we can show him. I need to NPCs. I will put him in there.
NPC, I can just find him here if you have it here.
Now I'm moving him into. It's copied into the map now.
The map?
No,
He's already.
Mappa.
The folder.
The folder. Yes, thank you.
He's there, isn't he?
Balder Longhorn.
Bold.
Balder Longhorn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. He's handsome.
He's a handsome fella.
Oh.
Now we're just showing Randor.
Haven't put it up yet. Something here.
It's outside.
Oh.
Why is it behind the other stuff?
Strange.
Just give it time. There you go.
Yes, this guy you see.
A minotaur with a full beard.
Hello.
Oh yes.
We've been looking for you all night.
Oh.
Please sit down.
All right.
That's. Yeah. We can sit down and have a chat.
Do you have some coffee?
I can get some coffee, yes.
Oh, that's great.
Brynir,
It's been an exhausting night.
put some coffee on. And you hear from behind it, yes, sir. There's a little halfling running. Yeah. Put him some coffee, and he comes out with some cups. What's happening?
Oh.
Huh?
You want a coffee?
You just talked about coffee.
You want a coffee?
Yeah. We should have gotten coffee earlier.
Yeah.
But sure, yes. And coffee money. Maybe you can PayPal.
PayPal. Yeah. PayPal. PayPal.me/FrozenDiceNO. Give it to us for our coffee. That we don't even have it because we can't afford it. So
No,
Oh, you.
you're we are
Donations.
we are poor, everyone, because we haven't got your PayPal.
12s of yours.
Give us your money.
Yes, this little halfling comes running out with some fresh cups of coffee and... Well, there's been some strange happenings up in Ormheimer last night. And someone told us that you lot were up there earlier in the evening.
Yes, you were
What
up there.
can you tell us about? Can you tell me what happened? So I can get a clear picture of, because up there it's pretty crazy.
So, yeah, which one?
Yeah.
Should you?
Just go ahead.
Okay.
My voice distinctly go deeper.
Just to be the deepest one.
As you always do when you meet minotaurs. Yes. So, yes.
Yeah.
What's your name?
So, yeah, my name is Feta.
Right.
We do janitor work a lot in this area.
Okay, just wait a minute.
Yes.
What's all your names? You are...
My name is Brother.
Nice voice. We have... Who's this little halfling over there?
Yeah, this is Lufeu. Yeah.
And the other halfling, the female one.
Charlie.
And
Godric. Yes.
yeah, the weird guy, just staring at me.
Just weird.
Yeah, that's it.
Silent.
All right, yes. So, Feta.
Feta, yes. Yeah, so we went up there to have a chat with the housekeeper.
Yes, he's yeah.
Yeah. So I had a long conversation with him up there, and I don't know. Yeah, we had a good tone, but I don't know. I said something about a symbol or something, and he kind of flipped on me. I don't know why.
What symbol?
I can show you. And,
All right.
have you seen this before, or?
The symbol is. It was in the lighthouse. You know your lighthouse keepers back out. They were dead, and turned undead.
Yes, Bjarke told me about this. You were down there to help.
That was
Ingmar.
Yeah,
Right,
that was the
yeah.
symbol that was in one of the boathouses back then.
All right.
And
So we thought we could ask about it, and if they know something about it, and we did. So because they
run this town.
run this town, so maybe they knew something about it.
Yes.
And he turned on us. He sort of.
Turned on you.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
sort of.
kind of got hostile, and there was something happening with the people over there.
Yeah,
What was that?
One of the
Was-
guys suddenly turned to a zombie, straight in front of my face, basically.
A zombie, you say?
Yes.
And it got like
Strange.
gooey stuff like going out of him, or strange.
It was weird. And we basically, it was self-defense, and we wanted to just get it ended and talk to the housekeeper to get our understanding of what was going on. And he tried to kill us, basically,
And we wanted to leave, and we did what we do to survive this thing, and went away.
So you're telling me the housekeeper attacked you,
Yes.
and where is he now? You killed him? Because we can't find him.
Well, to be frank, he sort of liquefied.
Tell me more.
What did he say in the end, or what did happen in the end?
It seemed like he got possessed by something, because we ran away from there, and we were able to get the housekeeper out too, even the cook, but both of them just it seemed to liquefy when we tried to ask what was going on, and they got possessed by something.
And we found there was some necklaces that they wear that had this symbol on.
You have this
same
necklaces.
symbol.
Same.
Yeah, we
symbol.
have this necklace.
Didn't you bring it?
He is not with
He's
us.
not there right now. He probably gave you some.
And didn't you bring it? Or did you bring it?
I brought it to bed. Yeah. The symbol it wasn't on it because you said it was burned off anyway.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything more about it. But
Yeah, it
you
was
drew
away.
you drew the symbol.
Yeah,
Okay, so we didn't bring it. But
We have a guy that has one of them.
you have a guy.
Yeah, that we met. So
They have a guy
We
for
met.
everything.
Where
yeah,
did you meet this guy?
so long. It's right after the whole thing happened.
You're gonna make them wake me up, aren't you?
Right after
Right after we've been in.
one guy turned into a zombie,
Yes.
and the housekeeper started attacking you.
So right after we've been in that situation and went out with
two
the
guards-
housekeeper and stuff, we met this other guy.
Because 2 guards from my guard force came up to Ormheimer, and they both got knocked out. Do you know anything about this?
about the guards getting knocked out.
Yes, 2 guards came when we were noticed about something happening up in Ormheimer,
I'm just
and they were knocked out.
watching this cow
That,
Wow.
That's what they told me.
Yes.
distress water pouring down.
Yeah, it really is.
And also some,
I'm nervous as fuck.
What do you mean? What do you mean, guards?
and
I haven't seen any guards.
2 other guards. There was
4 guards?
we found outside, one in the outhouse and one in the forest, both tied up.
You
You
tied
know
up a guy in
anything-
the shitter?
Yeah, they
We
did.
tied one of the-
Such assholes.
And I put a flask on him to see it seem like he has been drinking.
Why are the guards after us?
No idea.
They're such jerks.
We don't really understand why.
This was
you know?
really thought through.
Yeah.
But yes, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
two of Yokel's guards we found outside Omheimer. They said they saw someone looking like you and knocking them out. And I also sent up 2 from my guard force, and they also said they got knocked out.
I don't know.
What do you have to say about this?
I don't know.
Oh yes,
Please.
that's true. But you know,
That's true.
Do you know?
Do you want to roll some? Do you want to do
Fucking make a roll! They're just sitting here. I don't know anything about that. I have never. What are guards?
Yes. Not gonna fake this.
This
one.
turned into a real interrogation suddenly. We're playing a game. Do you want to do some deception rolls or just?
Guards?
you did a deception. I'm just saying things.
You're just
straight
telling
up.
the truth.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth because I went inside and talked.
Yeah, actually.
And I wasn't in on the other things.
Yeah, actually. So
So
that is
what I did, I was actually going to the door, knocking on, going in. I talked with him for a long time.
Yeah, you
Almost
already
an
said
hour.
this. Now
Yeah.
I was asking about.
So I don't know.
The
I don't.
four
I didn't
guards.
see any guards knocked out when I went. Was
You've heard
Deception.
talk
Please.
about it.
Yeah,
You
I will
can't.
do.
This is
I will
lying.
do. I will do. I will do
You're
deception.
lying. Outside
I
a
saw
game,
the.
inside a
I
game.
saw the guards knocked out already. I thought they were sleeping. But it's fun. Sorry. I need to.
The lying.
We need to improve this.
The lying holy
deception.
man.
I'm so
It's so
terrible
good
at
that I have -1 in deception.
Yeah, me too.
You do?
I'm sorry. I made you roll. Or
I have a
made
10.
him make you roll.
No, that's.
Can I do an insight on this guy? Where are we going on this conversation? Sort of. Is it an interrogation or a friendly conversation?
You need an insight roll to figure out if this is an interrogation.
Well,
So you clearly lied to me 5 times.
I haven't lied
A single time.
Wait, you rolled a deception. What did you roll?
10.
10. Plus nothing. Just straight 10.
Yeah, no.
Minus 1. I
Minus
think.
1.
So 9.
So it's
11.
10.
11 minus.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
so
my bad. My bad.
let me just tell you guys this. I've gotten my truth from my guards, and I can see that you are lying to me.
Well, we basically.
At least about something.
So,
But
what?
let me.
Sorry.
Here is the situation. You were seen moving up to Ormhammer. You said you talked to the housekeeper, had a nice chat with him, and you mentioned something about this symbol you showed me. And he flipped.
Yes.
And for some reason, one of his personnel turned into a zombie.
Yes.
Okay. There are 2 guards we found outside of Ormhammer. One on the shader, knocked out, tied. One in the forest, hog-tied. Almost not breathing because he had something stuffed down his throat. And he said he was knocked out twice.
What did you say?
First time by a cow that threw some powder in his face.
Oh yeah, that was me.
That was you. Okay. And another time there was this Goliath-looking guy, the large Goliath. So not you, this other guy. Came, saw he was back again, and he knocked him out again. And then someone told us in the city there was a problem up at Ormheimer. We went out to investigate. Right outside this house here, there was a cart, actually several carts burning. So we sent up 2 guys, and they both got knocked out.
Well, we don't
So
know.
I know that you are lying about not knocking the guards out.
Well, we don't knock your guards out.
You did not knock my guards out.
Other guards that came into the house, no?
But you know they came into the house.
Yes.
Okay. Did you talk to them?
I mean, if no one in this room is gonna stop me, I'm gonna tell straight out the truth. So
Okay.
Look at him.
That's your
if
character.
someone having like a passive insight of above 12,
Would they do anything?
They would probably see you and try to intervene. Maybe you would do something as well.
if it makes sense, you know.
What? So our intentions going there was nothing bad at all. I just wanted to figure out this because we care about people also.
Every
We-
sentence starts with "We did not have bad intentions." Okay, continue.
And we went in. No, I went in. I talked with the guy. The others checked out the area around. Because they wanted to know if there was something about this estate, you know, that maybe had something to relate with these things.
And then you knocked out the guards. Outside.
Yes, they might have been persuasive in their task, I think. That's a way of putting it.
Putting it lightly, yes.
Yes, so we kind of overstepped on that thing, but still, the man that
It's more the information that we actually sit on that is.
that co-
Oh.
so
No. What did you want to say?
so when they went around and I was inside talking with. Why did I bring you?
Why did I go to bed? guard.
But yes, back to the guy that you met outside. Where
What
is
guy?
he now?
We didn't meet no guy.
Yes. we just met a random guy that.
Where is he now?
Yeah, he's sleeping in Skull's corner, I think.
Björn! Skull's Corner! Guy, what does this guy look like?
He's called.
Albrecht.
Albrecht. Thank you. Yeah, you written it down.
Alright, Björn, go find this.
Dwarf.
Go find this bald dwarf named Aldrich at Skull's Corner.
Aldrich? Is there an Aldrich?
Aldrich.
An android? Anyone?
Yeah, but okay, so
So while I didn't know those guys were gonna knock
I
all
haven't
those
long
guys
rested
out.
just yet. Yes.
That's what I'm trying to say.
We have got
So
some
when
stuff, so you
I was
have it.
in there
Oh no.
and I showed him the symbol and he reacted to me,
how did he react?
that was independent of what happened outside.
How did he react?
I said, "Do you have some? Do you know something
How
about
did he
this?"
react? Did he punch you, scream, throw you out? What did he do? Because you said he's turned into liquid.
Yeah, he tried to attack me.
How? Stab you? Spells?
What kind of weapon did he have? Or
He
do?
had a weapon, but
What did he actually do? He did something, right? He started attacking.
yeah, he's starting. I can't remember how it started, but he was aggressive in some way.
He was aggressive. Okay, sure.
He aggressively started the whole thing.
Yeah, and
Then
then
led to his own destruction.
then one of his guys turned.
And
Well,
then
guys,
a lot
I'm-
of people
wait,
came.
wait,
a
wait,
lot
wait.
of people came
But-
and tried to kill us.
Can I ask you?
Can I-
something?
Please shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Have you been in a basement?
Please,
Form
we can talk about that later. The problem is that Ormheimer is now. Everyone there's gone,
Really?
except my guards and two of his guards. Everyone else gone.
There's no
The
bodies.
the bodies are still there, but the people are dead.
So you could see actually what kind of bodies this was, right? It was kind of strange, right?
It was a zombie.
Yeah. Did
As you told me.
Did you see the things in the basement?
In the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a guy down in the basement that was patched together, and he was also kind of zombie-ish. We also talked with him, but he was really suffering.
Yeah.
Seems like he was tormented.
He said they were stuffing him with liquid that tasted rotting flesh, basically, and
Right, this is news to me. But
you know we were all just up there checking out the place, and there was obviously a connection to the undead thing at the lighthouse.
And we have been doing janitor work for a lot of time here. Also been with Ingmar, right? So,
Bjornar, can you
yeah.
give me the report? The basement. You see this dwarf-looking fellow coming running in. Give him Boulder the report. Basement. Okay, so we found zombie, a robed dead guy, and a guy locked in a prison.
Yes.
He looked quite strange, it says.
Yeah.
There's a torturing chamber.
Yeah, that sounds like the place.
Okay, this is quite strange, but alas, he might have done some stupid stuff. But as far as I can tell, you kind of killed 5 people.
Zombies, though.
Well, no,
We found one zombie, yeah.
yeah, the zombie killed. I don't know how many.
So
And
you didn't kill. You're telling me you knocked out the guard, but you didn't kill anyone.
I'm gonna say that I actually killed one guy, but it wasn't self-defense.
But we
All right.
didn't want to.
I really didn't want to.
This is going great, guys.
I have repented and have since given myself the day off.
You know,
So-
getting attacked by people in.
See, I can understand that some of this might have been in self-defense,
Well,
but
we also come here to clear things up, because what's not mainly our intention to be involved in these things here. All what has happened, and we try to get away.
It does
from it.
help you that you are not run away. If you come to me. And Bjarki has told me that you have done some nice stuff for this town. And also I've heard about you getting Auntie to help the sick girl.
Yes.
Yes.
You've done some good, I know. But you have also at least killed one guy. But what happened to the housekeeper? He was liquefied. You liquefy him.
No.
It just happened.
As said, we needed to get out of there because it was a mess. It was really a mess. And we brought the housekeeper and the cook.
You will see the chain that we talked about from this guy that will visit there now soon. He can also confirm that he also saw these things, and we just met him. He's not a part of the group.
I've never seen any of these people in my life.
Ulrich! Bjork is coming in with Ulrich.
Oh,
And, and that is his entering monologue.
this is amazing.
It's fine.
But yeah,
I've never seen any one of these guys.
We're gonna be locked in for life.
you have entered the fray. Let's just say that you have.
Phrase. No.
They have.
What's going on, lads?
Well, they said they kind of met you outside Omhammer,
Yes.
and there was a zombie.
There were, I didn't see a zombie at the time, yeah, but
What did
they
you
told
see?
me about it. They came running out the. They came running out the lighthouse, right? They came
Basement.
running
Basement
out
door.
the lighthouse.
This is not the
Yes.
lighthouse.
The
Basement door
Basement
of
door
Ormheimer.
of Ormheimer. What I was looking to figure out something about some magical studies that I've been sent on by Rune Scully.
Oh.
So yeah, and that's what I met them, and then our merry way led to the swamp nearby, where we were trying to talk to a man called the housekeeper.
Yes.
He didn't seem much a man at the time, because he kept chanting about things that weren't there and screaming about something called a mother and something called plague stuff. So naturally, these lads here were concerned with what he knew and tried to figure that out by asking him. He wouldn't give it up easily, and in fact, he threw about so violently that he regurgitated some black ooze. And seemed to dispel anything from the holy magic table, if we could say it like that. We tried some questions, and in the end, I think the interrogation was too much for him, and he turned into sludge. But it's no magic that I've ever seen. I don't think these lads necessarily did this, turned him into sludge. I think that was something trying to leave him, that was already possessing him or something. He also kept saying he wasn't the housekeeper, but was in fact Yoko, and kept calling himself my housekeeper, and kept saying, talking about my house as if he was Yoko, as if he was possessing Yoko at this time. So this is the housekeeper by the swamp. Exactly what happened before, I cannot attest to, but I have no reason to distrust these people. They might be
Orange.
fast forwarding some things, but not with mean intention, as far as I see.
everything went quite quick, so it's fast. It was quite fast forwarding, you know. And if that's what you mean.
They
must say,
they
you-
might be rash, acting a little bit.
Extremely
quick.
rash. There was a guy split in two. It's not a good sight.
I've not heard
Björk
about
over here
that.
was puking for 2 hours straight after you saw that.
Oh.
Weren't you, Björk?
Yes, sir.
What's the reaction on the guy that did it?
But
What's the
there
reaction on the guy that did it?
But there seems to be some sort of, from what I've gathered in my studies, is that there seems to be some sort of connection with this mother plague, and perhaps the images or whatever research was done up at the Orm House, and these undead that seem to be popping out and about. Hopefully that clears their names as wrongdoers, but I
Well, my understanding is that you
can't
don't
really
like yokel at all,
add
so
more, I don't think.
What he says.
this is
A lot of stuff.
This is probably just a win-win, you know. And
How?
you don't like the guy, yokel, right?
I don't like the guy.
Yokel, or the housekeeper.
They seem
I
Deranged.
am
Yes. Yes.
been tasked by Yokel to keep the peace in this town. To see that every traveler here safe and nothing special is going on. There's a lot of special stuff been going on lately, as you told me about the undeads at the lighthouse. And Bjarke told me that he believes that that wasn't your doing. And I believe Bjarke. He's a good man, good dwarf.
Yeah, that one.
However, I understand that there's some disagreement in regards of the disposal of some of your guardsmen, and
Yes.
feel free to give them some sort of penance for that. That's not allowed, but if you were to take my word for it, just a lowly scholar up from Jorgwin, they seem to be aiding the cause more than they are harming it. If that is any help or consolation to your guardsmen and their sore bones.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
As good as someone with fucking charisma is here. Oh, well, yeah.
My charisma.
That's fucking great.
I didn't get to go to sleep.
Didn't you?
So I
You
can't-
did?
No, you didn't. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Sorry, you did go to sleep because they slept.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have
Sorry.
a long rest.
You have had a long
Can
rest.
I then
Yeah,
re-roll
sorry.
my
Yeah.
portion die?
Sorry. You also did do a long
Okay.
rest, right?
Yes.
Then, then can I? I re-rolled my portion dice. Can I get
Yes.
an advantage for this? For the way that I worded my answer?
We're helping in this case.
I have.
Oh, well.
I rolled a 9.
You are not helping, but I quite.
Wait, can I
I
still
have
reward
quite-
myself?
I have quite
Yeah.
the respect.
If
Albrecht.
something is going
Just-
badly, I would like to cast a spell. But yes, yeah.
I do have quite the respect for your scholarly types.
Thank you.
You're doing stuff not many people are able to do, and help out. If Auntie in the woods here is to say that people that know a lot about stuff is mostly helpful.
Yes.
But you are true when you say my guards deserve a little compensation. You get advantage on the roll.
compensation
Let's
from
just
Thorn.
try
Do it.
another. Go this one. It's not that much better. It's 12. It's the highest.
So
Let's see here. There's a lot of stuff that I am not able to see clearly right now. It's a lot of like this magic stuff and foul stuff and undeads. Whole town is going to shit, it seems. And
And you're the super.
if I know Yokel, I will have a fucking Björn Thunderfist up my ass later this evening. As I think he has probably heard what's happening in his home.
Björn.
Björn Thunderfist is one of Yokel's let's call him a henchman. He calls him part of his group, his close-knitted group. And he, let's say he's quite more big than you, Mr. Tiny Goliath.
And he's
He's a
here.
giant Goliath. I guess he will come here by the evening. And yes. But as far as I see it, my guards need some compensation for what you have done to them. You knocked out two of my guards. And Yokel's own guards should probably also get some compensation.
So, what about the whole?
But
Yep. I was thinking.
have any of you heard about the dice game called Two Dice? That's the name. I can't think of anything else.
2 dice.
It's called Two Dice.
like dice, like dices,
Like a game.
or like dice.
Dice.
Okay.
The one you roll. Let's just say we can put some of if you win over me in a game of dice, I will put your fine down to a 75 gold per guard. 300 gold. Instead of 600 gold. And I will think of you as free men, but me or some of my associates in the guard in Björgvin might have some more questions for you later. Let's see. Do you want to pay 600? Or do you want to try to win over me? And pay 300.
What do you say?
And I will deal with Bjorn Thunderfists.
Okay.
The way I see fit. And that means you need to leave Rugbin at once.
Well, we were going to anyway.
Yes. I think this two die game.
Two dice game.
Yeah. Think we could try. It's worth a try.
So the way that this goes, if no one of you knows, is that me, one of you, roll 2 dice.
Alright.
3 times each. The highest number in total wins.
I would assume Aliffa is on this.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
We could try Luffe.
Can I talk to Luffe before he does anything?
I will also
Sure.
put a.
Can I just ask him to just if
So-
yeah. Oh, sorry.
You just stay here. I go get my dice, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
And he leaves the room and goes into another room.
So he will get the dice we need, right? So we don't need to provide any dice, right? Yeah. We need
I
to
will
show that we are
Tell
not.
what did you want to say to Lufa or something?
Yeah. So I think we just get around and just talk a bit while he's away. So
I wanted to tell Luffa that he can just give me a hand sign or anything if he has a bad roll or feels, or if he feels that his opponent has gotten a very high or lucky roll.
I will also put guidance on Lufa, just in case. Yeah.
Or not. Oh no. He has to give me a sign to impact fate. If we can call it that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have. I need one more die. I think.
What kind of dice are we talking about? 6.
20.
What are you rolling for?
Guidance.
Right. So one of you roll for Lufa. He has also luck. So if you roll a 1 and a d20, you can roll the die again, and you must use the new roll.
Can I immediately change your guys' roll?
The first one?
Yeah.
Sure.
What is it? The added total of.
So this is just like the numbers on the dice.
Okay.
Here.
Because I don't know how this would work then.
What?
Because I have 2 d20 rolls that can be added to an ability check, a save, or an attack.
Let's just say you can put it on this one as well. You can.
Is it the total?
You can
So
change
you
the out.
take my die and then
You can
that's
change the outcome of.
any
See,
one of them.
so I roll once now, and we tell the total, and you can change one of my dice.
Okay, cool. And then if yeah.
And Lufa also has luck, so if you roll a 1, you can re-roll it, and then you have to use the newly rolled die. And you can also, you did what, guidance?
Yeah, guidance.
You can put that on top, on one of.
Okay.
Just this is just one hand roll, or was it 2? What is?
3 times.
3 times. I also have invisible hand, just in case.
Well, that's a pretty bad one, but
Okay, so boulders come back in again. Okay, so
oh, should we not roll these then?
yeah, we used to roll. We use now. Let's roll. I rolled a 10 and a 7, so it's 17.
18 plus 6, so that's 24.
Okay. Can you give me one of the pen you have been throwing at me so I can write down?
Do it again.
So you said.
And new guidance every time, or
Do I need to do guidance every time, or can I do?
you can do it? Is it cantrip?
It's 1 minute, isn't it?
But it's
Then
vocal, right? Look at the spell. This
My
touch a willing
No.
creature.
Touch a willing creature.
No, I looked at the wrong one. Yeah. Concentration up to 1 minute. You touch a willing creature and choose a skill until the spell ends. Creature adds 1d4
Is
to
it
any
both?
ability check using the chosen skill.
So use it once. In 1 minute.
Okay.
Or is it.
Until the spell ends.
Tora, can you.
sorry.
It's
Be
like
with us
that
a
in
bit.
Baldur's
Sorry,
Gate.
I'm
You
adding
get
spells.
at
But
least,
fuck that Baldur's Gate stuff. It's not the same
No, okay.
rules.
What do you want me to read?
He's using guidance,
Yeah.
but that is like 1 minute
Add
concentration, and then you add on 1.
On any
roll.
You can
Yeah,
add
on any roll, but not
every
every roll.
turn. Per turn.
per turn. Okay, sure.
Per turn.
Sure.
Touch, willing.
So I roll it extra.
Concentration up to a minute until the spell
You roll
ends.
it
The
extra.
creature
For
adds
every roll.
on
For every
any
roll, yeah,
ability
sure.
check
You
using
got
the chosen
24?
skill.
24, yeah. 18 plus plus
Uh,
3
it-
plus 3.
It's on any climb check, any roll, but
But what
I think he
Do you
can
roll it
just
once or multiple times?
For every time
I think
you
it's
use it.
multiple
yeah,
times.
yeah, because for every new ability check you do.
that was what I wanted to
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thanks.
For every new ability check, he has to reroll the blue bar.
That's a
It's an annoying spell for you.
Am I gonna do all
That's
of
a
these
bad-
rolls, or
what? Go again. So I rolled a 5 and an 8.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to tell me.
18 plus 14 plus
If you
3,
don't want to.
so that's a 35.
You see this, so you would see
Yeah,
this
but
again.
the thing is if for the thing to be applied correctly, I think I have to decide to do it before he rolls.
Okay.
Because then I am changing the outcome.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, because if not, it's very very good.
Yeah, but I was just thinking for this particular game. What did you roll? What was the total?
35.
So
Go again.
Can I change one of your dice from
Sure.
my lowest?
So you change one of them to what?
A 6.
Okay.
21.
21.
okay.
I'm not so sure that I like playing with you guys.
What?
Well,
That's how it is.
you won. Fair and square. So give me 300 gold and get out of Rugbin. And if I or any of the guards up in Bjorgen calls to ask more questions about the situation, show up.
Okay.
Or you might be wanted again.
Oh, wanted for what? I mean,
So
Well, stuff happened up in Ormheimer. I'm not able to decipher exactly what, but it seems you have been helping around town quite a lot. And as the new guy said, Aldrich, sorry.
That's fine.
I can't remember what you said. Never mind.
All I
300 gold
Yes, yes.
and leave.
Yes. You should take that.
so
I want to go to bed.
300 gold.
yes,
Or go back.
I have 200 here. Based.
I don't have anything. So I have 3 coppers, if that's good.
So if you don't pay, then we have another situation on our ass.
And Godric has 160 gold, and I think Luffe actually have about 100 and something.
Didn't
But
they all
he's-
just get 200 each?
No, you got 200
202.
in total.
Oh!
Not each.
And
I haven't gotten my cut yet.
yes.
I just assumed.
I think I tried to say it.
Sorry, my bad.
I know Luffe has all the things that we got from the guard. It hasn't written that,
Yeah, you pay it,
but we pay it. And
you remove it somehow.
Yes. So at least 200 I had. You got, and then we need.
bag
to
of 121 golds.
Yes.
So he can give that and add another 21 golds to himself. I will fix that.
And you remove 200
Plus
from
the
the
earnings is gone away, but at least you're not wanted anymore.
Where did you
So-
get the 200 from, by the way?
We're a little bit.
Yeah, from the mafia guy.
Yeah, that was 200
Stuff a guy
in
Oh,
total,
And
not
I
each.
kept it.
Okay,
I kept it.
so you took all the money from the mafia guy
And
and
just
paid
gave
it
it to
here.
you. Yeah.
so you don't get a cut from that.
No,
But I kind of in this situation. I want to
that's
read.
fair.
Yeah.
You took for my cut.
If
That's
it is
fine.
your-
Nah, that's fine. You got in trouble, and you're taking my money.
You didn't do any work for him though.
I killed a thing, a skeleton.
Something. Yeah.
No, I didn't get any. I wasn't
But
doing
yeah,
any of the
Feta-
investigation or anything. So it's fine. I'm just joking.
So not as Feta now. So we know that you're not a fan of Loki. No, Yukul. Or was it?
We have a lot of like things. So that's the
What are you asking?
So what I'm trying to find out,
Who's that?
if we
Guys,
so if we get into interrogation later, will you side with Yokul? That's kind of, can you be persuaded to do something with us? That's kind of what I'm trying to find out in a way.
you're asking in-game or you're asking me?
I'm not
As the
asking
DM.
any, yeah, as a DM. So
You have to ask again. What was it? Because I got confused as well.
no, like he says he's working for Yokul.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's working. He said that he was tasked by Yoko
Yes.
to keep the peace.
So, and Yokul is involved now because its house is involved.
well, we're saying that he's involved.
Yes, we are.
That is our
So
claim.
if there comes, yeah, but if a claim comes up to,
Support.
no, for us to be interrogated, right?
Yeah.
Who will he side with, right?
Ba-
We were
Impossible to say now.
yeah,
you know?
I would say based on his actions now, it's a toss-up. He doesn't seem to like Yoko, but at the same time, he's working for him.
It's a job.
And we haven't given him a super credible argument to not throw us in jail other than 300 gold, which is a lot of money. So you bribed him to stay out of jail. Because he kind of wanted to throw you in jail, is what I'm getting.
That's true, but that's just for the time being, though. So if
Just
he
wants to
takes
throw
us
us
in
in.
again, you know.
Yeah.
Mm.
So what I'm trying to find out is exactly that now.
I would say
Impossible to say.
But maybe
We're
impossible to
safe for
say-
the moment,
It's-
and that's about as much as we.
It's
I'm just
impossible to say.
I'm just saying it,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter because
And
It
we're
maybe
not
doesn't
going.
matter. It's a lower house though,
Yeah.
so it might be if we have
He's
stronger
gonna
houses.
stalk us anyway.
We can
He
just
knows
run
our
away
name
to
and whatnot. So
Björgvin and stay there.
Yeah,
he knows us by name.
he does.
So
We can tell the city.
Yoko is gonna be after us anyway.
We can also tell the city guardsman that we bribed him fair and square.
Yeah.
We bribed him fair and square,
bribed him.
300 gold, and if he doesn't take our apology, then he's just an
Not
idiot.
holding his word. Yeah, okay.
It's
But-
impossible to say.
Yeah. Sorry, taking this
Right.
off.
That is
Oh, right, the guard.
that is
With
for
dice!
future play and
Yes.
dice to say.
Great.
It's,
Okay.
maybe a little bit shit, maybe a little bit good.
Let's see.
Isn't that good?
Okay, let's go on. It's just.
Oh,
Um,
300 gold.
No, but I
Is that
I
much?
share your Albrecht shares your sentiment of this being an uneasy agreement. But right now, I'm just glad that I'm not directly involved
Oh, yes.
in your wrongdoings. I didn't say torture one time.
No, you did
I
not.
called it interrogation. and I tried to drop all the facts that were true.
Yes.
And then omit a bunch of torturous facts.
But that was true.
Because let's be fair, you figured out that he was possessed while you were torturing him.
Yeah.
You were already
Well,
torturing him.
No, we figured out he was something up in the Ormheim.
Okay.
That's
It was just for my point.
Yeah.
It's
Because
just-
we brought him out from
Yeah,
there
okay,
because they were like mumbling this kind of things, and we're like,
Oh.
okay, this is kind of fucking weird. So
But
we
we-
brought
Well,
him.
We hit him, of
Well,
course.
that's at least
Yeah,
a bit.
Mm.
I mean,
Should
Sure.
we keep on playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you leave the guard barracks, and how you want to get out of Rubin is up to you.
I think
we were taking the cart.
Taking the
How
cart.
much is a cart? All the way to Björgvin.
Go up to the cartman and ask.
Hello, cartman.
So you move through Rubin as free man, let's just say that, and you go to the cart house,
What is his name? Is it?
Oh fuck, I can't remember what his
You
name
need
is.
to do a Cartman voice now.
But aren't we going to Hoganat?
Right, well, guys, what is the what is
Engage the
plan
idea.
now?
The
Are we,
plan is.
Are we
The
going
plan
to
is.
Hoganat, or
We're
are
going
we
to Björgwin.
Why not Haug?
Oh, we're doing that first.
Okay.
Because we're checking in to see if there's. Well, I want to figure out if there's some evil power lingering upon that area, and perhaps if we could
But didn't,
figure out what that power is.
Didn't Dogfin
A,
say
use it,
don't go there?
dispose of it. Either is a good thing, probably. Maybe
Yes.
not become necromantic overlords per se, but perhaps there is a spell of use that
Yeah.
could aid
But didn't Dogfin say
figuring
that
out the rest of the thing. That's just a good thing.
out of that
In my
place? Or
Same here.
Yeah.
didn't he?
Sorry?
Didn't Dogfin say stay out of that place?
He did, but then again,
That's kind of.
it's probably because he didn't know we're such badasses as we are.
Oh yeah, that is true. We are the best janitors. So if it needs cleaning, it's probably us.
Yeah, no, gentle cleaning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do, right?
Yeah.
So let's get a cart
Lan,
going to
Go with
Hoganat.
janitors!
Go janitors!
Oh, I'm part of this.
Yeah! Sorry, we need to figure out a better name.
But yeah, you move to the cart house. Hey. So you wanted to rent a cart for to Björgvin, yes?
Yes.
What actually happened to our original transport to Björgvin? Because
It's the guy.
Okay,
It's the same guy that owns a dwarf.
okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because we already have
He
a
owns
deal.
a dwarf?
Yeah.
Slave trade.
Okay, well,
So you wanted a cart.
Yes,
To
yes,
Björgvin.
To Björgvin,
Yes.
yes.
well, we need a pit stop to Hognat.
Yeah, that's close to Björgvin, but I think I will ride you to Björgvin and then you can walk from there.
Okay.
Is that close?
It's pretty close.
Okay.
Björgvin or the.
Hognat.
It's close to.
It's like
Björgvin.
in between Farview
And Björgvin.
and Björgvin.
Okay, cool. So just drop us off there. We'll be fine.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's
You don't have to drive us to Björgvin. It's fine.
Do you know anything about Horgonat?
It's a scary undead necromancer place, probably filled with things called Draugr and stuff. I've written something about it in my research. Let me just.
That sounds about right.
That's descriptive, right?
And from what I understand, the
Let's
undead
just-
themselves are powered by a vessel of some sort that we might procure.
I don't know nothing about that, but
I'm assuming a lot of things.
it is
Yeah, that's a lot of assumptions.
it is quite late.
Assumption Ironbrow.
Yes.
But we can start traveling now,
Yes.
and we should probably rest. Take a little rest. Ask the guards at Farview to have a little rest before we do the last trek to Björgvin. And I can let you out close to Hogonat. There is there is an old place there. What was this name again? It's fuck me.
Oh, we're not in.
Oh, we're not in.
There's,
How will that be in me?
there's this old let's call it a temple, or some guys that buries, work with the rituals of burying people, are working, and they are keeping the place, some part of it is accessible.
Gravekeepers.
Gravekeepers, yes. I can drop you.
Hognat.
Are they?
Yes. I can drop you there, and you can talk to them about.
Sounds great.
Yes.
Okay, well that sounds great.
But yeah, I can. You pay me 75 gold and we can go.
Do we have some?
70. Did
Yeah.
I say 75? I meant 25. Hey!
Yay.
75 was that stuff.
Yeah, we
25 gold, 75 is for the deluxe cart that I thought you might wanted. But I see that you are
velvet seats.
easygoing travelers, so we'll take this old thing.
I brought my own straw pillow.
It would be yeah, that's good. You should all bring your own straw.
I will be in front helping drag the cart, so that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
That helping.
You'll be dragging the cart?
Yeah.
We have
pulling the
2
cart.
gorses dragging the cart. We don't.
Gorses?
Yes.
Oh,
Actually, woolly gorses. They
oh,
they love the. You know
That's a good name.
they're good for the climate.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
I understand.
You never know up in
Well,
the
of course I
You
know
never
about
know up in the mountains
I know-
when the snow can come.
I know about gorses. I'm from here, don't worry.
Yes. Of course you know.
So,
But yeah,
I've eaten
25 gold. I don't want you in front. You will scare the gorses, my gorses, and I
can I
don't
track-
want to whip you accidentally.
can I track beside and then
You can sit beside me if you want to be in front. Let's say that.
Well, this guy's gonna pay Godric, and I point to Godric, and
Pays 25 gold. Because I was looking at him and I was thinking deluxe because he's
yeah,
quite shiny. But you see, the rest of you is quite shabby.
Is that Godric?
Especially this little halfling.
Godric?
Yeah, Godric looks quite shiny.
Piece of shit.
he would probably be wanting to pay the 75 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
So we
but he
will
can't. Will not.
we will go off shortly. I'm just gonna say goodbye to my missus, and we'll be off because I'm not gonna be home until next day.
Next week.
So yeah, half an hour.
Okay.
All right.
So I think we actually what
It takes 2 days to walk, but how many days by cart?
a cart. You used 6 to 8 hours coming.
Oh,
here.
okay.
But since it's evening, he would like to stop at Farview. That is
Yeah.
approximately half the way.
Yeah.
And hopefully the guards there
Looking for some truck stop lizards.
will let
probably.
you set up a tent or
Prostitutes.
Oh yeah.
in the barracks or something.
Yeah.
But I think we will actually end
And level
tonight's
up.
session here, and you
And level
will actually level up to level 4.
What?
I'm so happy.
That's amazing.
And
About fucking time.
so next time we will start with you on the cart, moving to Farview.
And then we can play this song.
And thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's longer session.
Couldn't find it.
And that it was good, even though the trouble with sound and scabbard and everything.
Yes.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed playing.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
definitely.
Indeed.
Yes. Looking forward to next time as well.
Looking forward to next time, and then we think it's actually next time will be the last time before our summer break.
Yes.
So next time will be the 23rd, June 23rd. Yes.
I
23rd.
don't. I'm not entirely sure if I'll.
We will find out.
Yeah.
We will have a session, hopefully.
Great.
All right.
Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing, and have a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
In the twilight's embrace, in the twilight's embrace, frozen adventure calls. Through fjords and storm, we brave the night. With hearts of steel and spirits bright. Mysteries linger where shadows lie. Destiny awaits beneath the sky. sprinckled maidens to the wandering sea. United by courage, we conquer fear. Alliances forged in fire and snow. Together we rise, together we go. It's frozen dice. Oh, warriors, heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest, where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never yield, our sagas begun. Echoes of legends untold and grand, mystic runes guide our hand. Through every trial, through every fight, our bonds shine bright in the frozen night. It's frozen dice. All warriors heed the call. Embark upon our endless quest, where magic weaves through every fall. In lands reborn from Ragnarok, one truth remains, we stand as one. We never